go and seal the deal. Ignite the fire within my soul. The burning passion that makes me whole. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Ignite the fire within my soul. The burning passion that makes me whole. Slow your roll, slow your roll. How you have a feel we can chill and heal. It's be easy even though we always busy. Baby, won't you with me? Hit me with the key. Say you wanna do this, we can be set free and see everything that life will be. Love is a treat, I'm feeling you need. In my heartbeat, it's a sign you shine in the body. Baby, take a seat, I can show you something sweet. Ignite the fire within my soul. The burning passion that makes me whole. Slow your roll, slow your roll.
Hi y'all! Hi y'all! I am attempting to figure things out on the YouTube side. Hi everybody! I don't know how to do this. How do people do this? Ah! I'm attempting. Hang on. Hello! How is everybody doing? Okay, audio sounds fine. Okay, my main concern is that I think it's giving my Spotify on YouTube too. Okay, audio. I can hear myself. Disgusting. I think it's is it showing both? I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, I'm a tech genius. It's true. I'm so techie. It's true. I am. Oh wait, hang on. That shouldn't even be up there. There we go. I can hear music on YouTube. Fuck! How do I not do that? How do you not do that? It's like, oh, which audio mixer to use? What the heckin'? All right, hang on. Let me see. All right. Okay, hang on. I'm big braining here. Hang on. Advanced audio properties. Music is on 1 but not 2. So how come it show up when I say 2? Huh. I don't know how to do this. Dima sent me photos of how she does hers. But her photos look different than mine. Okay, hang on. Dang it, it's still doing it! How do I do? Ah! What the heck? No, it's okay. Poppy's busy. Wow, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Wait, here, I've got... Wait, okay. This doesn't make any sense. I don't... Oh, this doesn't make any sense. I put... My music is on 1 audio track. And then I click the thingy and it's like, what audio mixer do you want? Hello, I'm the doctor. Friends call me Indy. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Oh my God. Do you watch Doctor Who? Are you a Doctor Who fan? Wait, how does this work? How does this, oh, wait, no, that's still, wait, how does this work? I'm so lost and confused. I'm not tech savvy, bro, me either. This is gonna be interesting. A fellow Whovian? All right, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't watched Doctor Who in a really long time, but I do still love Doctor Who. Having both streams up is very entertaining, like a 3 to 5 second echo. No! All right, I have to figure out how to do this. Otherwise, we can't have audio. Okay, because, okay, hang on. Okay, logically speaking, all right, okay, all right, okay. So for Twitch, I have it set up so that my music goes on, the second track? What? Twitch? Wait, I'm so lost. Wait, hang on. Will I figure it out? If I do this, will this change it? Hang on, now I gotta listen to myself again. Hang on. It didn't change it! I don't understand. How does she do this? How does Dima do this? I'm so confused. What the heck? Output. In service. Audio settings. Okay. Reuse streaming encoder. No. Dis. And then... What? We can ask her. No, she's busy. She's streaming. Do you have that listen to this device setting on or something? That's a setting? Huh? What? That's a really great question. Why does it do this to me? Come here, Tofu. I know you want to sit. She's not too busy for a friend. No, she's too busy. It's okay. I feel bad. Okay. I hope you feel better soon, YOLO. All right, hang on. How does this make any sense? I don't... What? Is that the gorgeous Pocky? Hi, Drizzy. How are you? How does this do this? Hang on. I'm Googling. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look at the video that she had sent me. Does he say anything about audio? Hang on. How to add multi-chat. Okay, what part is this? An alert feed? No. What is this? No. Vertical? No. Stream info setup? No! Where's the audio part? What the frackin', man? This is stressful. I don't like this. This is stressful. What the heck? Oh, hi, Doe Roller. How are you? I don't know why. Hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hello, welcome. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna message. Hang on, Dima. Hypothetically, if I needed your assistance with multiple stream thing, can I buck you? I just in her chat. Wait.
What, is it like a texture thing? With
Yeah,
multiple
we're gonna ask Dima.
Of course, my Pocky, of course. Hypothetically, if I need your assistance, yes, of course. I'm always here for you, my Pocky.
Call
you need help with anything.
We're just gonna get Dima to help.
Do you need help like right now? I can help you right now if you need. I'll call you. Yeah.
Okay,
you know, like
perfect.
right now
I'm
or
gonna
like
call her. It's fine.
sometime.
She won't even
You know, like
expect
right now or
us. It's fine,
sometime?
chat. Don't even worry about it. I'm just gonna call her and see what happens. It's fine, chat. We'll figure it out, right? Right? Dima? Dima, pick up. Dima? Dima, pick up. Dima? I don't think she has her thing on right now. I call now? Ooh, ooh. I warned you guys, this was gonna be a scuffed stream from the get-go. Impromptu collab is crazy. I know, I'm so sorry. I know. It's because I need to figure out if, oh my god, there she is. Hi, my love. Hi. So I looked at the photos you sent.
Yes.
Mine looks different.
Oh, does it?
Hang on, I'm gonna send you a photo of what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
But no
send
matter
a
what I
screenshot.
do, apparently they can still hear it on YouTube, and I don't know how to fix that.
Wait, do you
Uh-huh.
have like a thing that's separated?
Yeah, so okay, so in my settings,
I
hang
see.
on. So in my settings, in my world, everybody's
In
a
her
unicorn and poops rainbows and it's butterflies. Okay, hang on. This is what my Twitch settings look like. Oh, my Twitch settings look like
I see.
this. So I have like my Twitch VOD is on the second one, right? So that, you know, the music know there. But then
Yes.
but then when I click multiple stream thingy and I put 2 or 1, it's still no work.
Oh, wait. Okay, so where it says audio mixer
Yeah.
in audio setting, change that one
Okay.
to 2.
To 2? Okay.
Yes.
YouTube, what do we think? Can we still hear?
YouTube.
I'm
side?
pretty sure I did that and it still didn't work. Oh wait, hang on. Let me turn on the music a little louder. So, yes, with me, chat.
Wait,
Let me
I can
see.
go
Okay.
on your. I can go on your YouTube.
I still hear music. Fuck!
What?
I know.
I
Isn't-
wonder if maybe you have to like restart it.
What the heck?
So like, I don't know, because you have to like redo the thing, right?
But if okay, hang on,
What is it
YouTube.
now,
We're
Daddy?
restarting. Wow, Cho,
Hi.
thank you.
I
Okay,
can
hang
listen
on.
to it.
Hang on, can I?
This is gonna sound insane, chat. You're gonna get double audio.
Yeah. Do belay the audio. I have Pocky
The
Twitch,
double
Dima Twitch,
audio.
and 2 Pocky YouTube open. Wait, can you guys still hear it? Wait,
They're
hang on.
echoing. We're echoing.
Sensory overload? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, hang on, let me...
La la la.
This... La 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 la.
La, la,
I'm
la,
really
la.
glad that this is so working.
What the frick?
You can still hear it? What
How
the
come
heck?
anything you- Hold on.
What the heck?
They can still hear it? That
I
doesn't
think
make any
so.
sense.
Maybe.
Oh, I
YouTube?
disappeared on accident.
If I put you in
Hmm.
my book bag, does your name change to book bag trash? No, everything is a pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is pocket. Okay, and I'm gonna listen to myself. Hang on.
Hi. Wait, sorry, what did you say? Chat does this thing where the second I go on call with someone, they're like, let me use all of the text to speech options. And then I miss.
Oh
what
my god,
people
it's
say.
working! Oh my god, it works!
Is it working?
I don't know what happened,
Yay!
but it worked! Yay! She
Yay!
fixed it! All
Yay!
hail the mighty diva!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! All hail
Yeah,
the
I think
mighty
it just
diva!
had to reset
Yeah, okay,
itself.
so it just seems like you have to restart stream every time you change something. Nice, so now I'm gonna have 2 streams. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Diva. I love
I
you.
got you.
You're perfect.
I love you so
You're
much. I'm
beautiful.
glad it
And I
worked.
love you, and you're wonderful.
You're
And you, no,
perfect.
you are
Mwah, mwah,
perfect.
mwah,
I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
mwah.
I'll let you
You.
go so I don't distract you from your art, but it
Oh,
looks
you're perfect.
gorgeous.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I miss her already. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Yeah, good job, team. You're right, Fuzzy. Good job, team. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us. I'm really proud that we all did that collectively together. Yeah. Yep. I wish I could have fucking YouTube chat on Twitch, man. I wish, because then I could, then everybody could see what I'm talking about, you know, because now I feel like when I look at YouTube chat and I respond to YouTube chat, Twitch chat is going to think I'm crazy. You know what I mean? Twitch chat is going to be like, who the fuck are you talking to? And I'm going to be like, YouTube. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And Archong, thank you for the suppy. I really appreciate you. Happy year anniversary. We already think that? That's just rude. YouTube, do you guys think that? Quick, compete to be who is my favorite right now. You can maybe do something with popped out chat and browser capture. Yeah, but you can't. Twitch doesn't let you. Twitch will ban you if you show YouTube chat on Twitch. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Think what? Do you think that I'm crazy, YouTube chat? Huh? Also, hi, Francis. I love you. What the fuck, Jeffrey? I know. What the fuck, Jeffrey? Yeah, Jeffrey, full named. Yeah, that's right. You've been... Okay, I gotta read it over all these. I don't think you're crazy. Thanks, Jobo. See, Jobo's my favorite. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate you. YouTube, meet Chibi. Hi, YouTube. Everybody in Twitch say, hi, YouTube. Twitch doesn't like having YouTube chat on their streaming platform. I know. Twitch is like that child that like wants everything themselves, you know? Nah, see, I think YouTube chat might be my favorite chat now. Yeah, that's right. Compete. That's right, chat. Compete. Compete for my love. That's right. You must compete now in a series of fire and a series of yeah.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
I'm always awkward. You leave me alone. This is too much Pocky for my screen. Why? Chibi bottle, so cute. Thank you. Guess we're chopped liver. No, you guys are just mean to me. You guys are just mean to me. You guys want to know what happened this morning? Okay. I went out to go get groceries. Okay. I went out to go get groceries and I went outside and I want you to imagine this. Okay. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Let me set the scene for you. Okay, let me set the scene for you. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Let me set the scene for you. Okay? Hang on. Watch. Let me set this scene for you, all right? Imagine this. It's just snowing the whole time, right? It's snowing a lot harder than this, okay? And imagine the wind, okay? Imagine wind, okay? Like hella whim. You know what I'm talking about? Wait, is there a wind effect? Where's wind? Is there wind? Wind? Foggy window. No, I want wind. Where's wind? I'm pretty sure there was wind at some point. Wasn't there? Isn't there a wind effect on VTube Studio? Hang on. I want you guys to imagine wind. Okay. Oh, wind strength! Is it? Okay, that's not really exactly what I wanted. Dragging physics. Okay, I want you to imagine this. Yeah, me being dragged. Oh, the wind. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, okay. Anyways, imagine the wind. Okay, the wind. I'm being winded away, okay? So much so that it's heckin' windy, okay? So I'm out here fucking dying. I can barely see anything in front of me. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a photo or take a video for Sylvie so Sylvie can see the craziness of my life, right? And Sylvie was like, oh my God, that's crazy. Send some to me, but also I hope you're safe. You wanna know what my mods say? Let me tell you what my mods say word for word, okay? Because I have a screenshot because I needed to show everybody that I'm being bullied on a daily basis, okay? I sent it to my mods in the mod chat, right? And I sent this and I was like, it looks better on camera, like you can see more on camera. And then Fuzzy goes, Christ, drive safe, boss. Please try not to die. Which ultimately sounds really nice, right? Like, yes, they're showing me, you know, they're showing love and affection for me because they're like, oh, don't die, right? And then Big Lord goes, that would be very inconvenient. And then Fuzzy goes, there's still so much Mass Effect 3 left, and many other tragic science fiction stories to afflict upon you. Nobody cares about my well-being. Everybody just cares about, nobody cares about my well-being. They only care about whether or not I finish Mass Effect 3. Isn't that crazy? I get bullied every damn day by my own employees, my unpaid, interned employees. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. This is my Google Doc for my mods. I'm Google Docking your asses. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Get it. Get them, chat. Get them. I love being able to say the same thing in both chats. Iconic, truly. I don't think we can until she gets YouTube partner. Wait, what? Oh, give money? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not YouTube partner yet. But my hope is that with the live streams, since they like, you know, every now and then, even if you just have like one person or whatever, I can get the watch hours up. Mm-hmm. Your mods get paid? No, I said unpaid. I specifically said unpaid. Unpaid mods. If I could pay them, I would. Instead, I pay them with hilarious memes and the sound of laughter. Yeah. I pay them in joy. So are the mods interns or slaves? I don't understand. You just said the same word twice. Is there a difference? Sign me up. Sounds normal to me. Yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'll pay the mods in cake. Yeah, you know what? Wait, hang on. I have Chibi on here. They get paid in free Fansly subscriptions. So, what? Who said that? Oh, wait, can I say that on YouTube? That was a joke. Mr. YouTube, please don't kill me. It's my first stream. Please, Mr. YouTube, please don't get mad at me. Don't worry about it. You can't say that? Oh. Anyways, so, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. I heard Pocky pays her mods in Arby's gift cards. Is that true? Yes. Banned on first stream? No! Don't ban me first stream. I'm just a girl. They can't tax a sub. Oh, that's the mod payment. Maybe being a mod isn't for me. Just say Baba Booey. Baba Booey! It was nice knowing you. I know. R.I.P. Pocky. R.I.P. Pocky. In the arms of an angel, fly away. R.I.P. me. R.I.P. me. It's okay. It's okay. Well, it's fine. See you in a week. No. They can't look at my face. They'd never ban a cutie like me. Right? I'm so cute. Right? They would never ban a cutie patootie like myself. I'm just a baby. This time I actually am saying hi to you. Hi, Amazon! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Pocky can do no wrong. Tell me one wrong thing she did. I know, right? I could do no wrong. Those war crimes I committed weren't even crimes. It's not war. I was going to make a joke. I probably shouldn't make that joke. Anyways, Amazon, where's my package? It's not a war crime the first time. Exactly. Hi, Donut Lord. How are you? I hope everybody's doing good. Are you guys having the best day ever? Are you guys all like, oh my God, Pocky, this is the best day ever because Pocky is streaming? You better be. Yeah, that's right. War crimes? You mean the oopsie daisy? She already said sorry. Get over it. Yeah, I said oops. If you do something bad and you just say oops after, it's not a bad thing. Like that time when I stole all that stuff from the big supermarket, I just said oops after. And that's fine. You know the great thing about YouTube, though? You want to know the great thing about YouTube? Is that now, if you're not subbed to the Twitch, you won't even miss anything. You can just go to the YouTube and you can see everything during ad breaks. You're welcome. Hi, Drizzy. Have my 2 final uni projects explained to me. Now I actually got to work on them. Ew. Don't do work. Don't let them make you do work. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Now you can forever. Yeah, still subscribe. Well, no, they don't have to. It's okay. But you can subscribe on YouTube, but not subscribe. Do you understand what I'm saying? Subscribe on YouTube is like following on Twitch, which is very confusing for my little brain. I feel like I'm going to say the wrong one all the time. Hi, Meshiro. How are you? But Pocky, how am I going to make money? What do you need money for? Just steal everything. Is that against TOS? I don't know. So chat, which DBZ character is the hottest? Pocket Trash VT. Cause I burnt a sun. I am fire. Rar. I've disappeared. Oh, there we go. Hello, I've returned. Hello. Just waking up? Oh, good morning. I hope you had best morbing. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Oh, I'm not trying to make myself bigger. I don't understand. She's back. It's me. I'm back. For my group project, we have to choose between 3 briefs. One of them is to make a game that will be published on either Steam or PS5. Well, we all know that the PS5 has no games, right? Shut up! See, now that the ads are here, you can just go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube. Quick, go to the YouTube. Don't miss anything. If you go to the YouTube, you won't miss anything. I got you. This feels weird. No, it feels great. But, oh, hello. Now you won't miss anything. Yeah. Hi, Lenny. Hi, God King. What ads? I got no ads. Oh, that's because you're a subby. Don't touch. First, I actually need a group. Ooh. Too close? There's no such thing as too close. What do you mean? You don't want to be closer with me? You don't want to be extra close to me? What the heck? Hi, Doe Roller! Oh my God, look at all my cutie patooties. Look at all my YouTube cutie patooties. I got kissed up. Where's your nose? What do you mean? It's right there. What do you mean? It's right there. It's right there. Look at that. Yeah. What's another word for synonym? Dunno, I'm just trashing around. What? Not true. PS5 has games. Nope. No such thing as PS5 games. No such thing. Touch the nose. Boop me. If only my phone could run Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's okay, Jobo. That's okay. I still love you, no matter what. I'm doing good. How are you, 26 unit? I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope you guys are all existing and having the best time. PS5 has games like I Have Women. Oh. That's crazy. So they're exclusives? Damn. It's like talking from another dimension. Oh my God. Wait, they recalled the PS5 limited edition? That's crazy. Y'all insane. What the hell? What the heck? Did you guys see my cute little photo? YouTube friends / Twitter friends. Did you guys see the little photo I made for you guys? Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Isn't it cute? I drewed it myself. I drewed it all on my own. I drewed it all for me. Yeah, the thumbnail. Yeah. Have you guys heard about what's happening? Oh my Lord, sorry. to Rockstar. The building they were working on GTA 6 and had a fire recently. Hope nobody got hurt. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody's okay. Why am I still big? Don't I usually go back by now? What the hell? Hang on. There we go. Hello. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. It belongs in a museum. You belong in a museum because you're beautiful. Also, look, I fixed the little... You guys see that up there? I fixed the messages. Do you guys like them? Aren't they cute? I thought they were cute. Yeah. Look at that. Look at how cute I am. Freaking adorable. They look very cute. Good. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like them. Frick yeah. They lit it on fire to prolong the game. It's gotten that bad. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? They just casually committed arson just for that. That would be nuts. I'm drewing it. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Boop. I boop you. I about to do the first 3 Shadows fight in TTYD. Shame I have to fight Vivian. If only I could make her my friend now. I love Vivian, though. Light Pocky on fire? What the fuck? No. I'm just a girl. Why would you light me on fire? I'm just a baby. I just a baby. How dare you? Don't light me on fire. How dare? What the heck? Oh, thank you for the Pocky care packet. I drink my water. So, wait, okay, so I'm new to, like, YouTube live streams and shit. Can you not, you don't get emotes on YouTube, right? Like, they have their own emotes, right? You can't have your own, like, you can't put your own emotes in? That's kind of sad. Not until your partner? Oh, shit. What the heck? No, so does YouTube have mods like Twitch, or how does that work? That's a really great question. I don't know. I'm learning as we go. Oh, I guess I could add as moderator. Wait, where's Fuzzy in my YouTube channel? Hang on. Where's Fuzzy? Ah, oh, fuck. Hang on. All right, there he is. All right, add as moderator. Managing moderator. Sure, I don't know. Once Puppy gets here, I'm here. Perfect. I made you a managing moderator. Let's fucking go. You don't actually have to do anything, though, Fuzzy. It's okay. Fuzzy is technically a Discord-only mod. If you need help, I'm bored and I like hitting bullies. Bet. Noted. Don't need to light because she's already fire. Ayo. Pocky for partner? For YouTube partner, maybe. Oh, God. Poor Fuzzy. They work a little different, but still pretty close to Twitch. Oh, I see. I can help too if you need be. Oh, if you're available, Big Lord, it's okay. I know everybody's really busy, and I don't expect YouTube to be super busy. No mods, anarchy. We're gonna go crazy. That would be nuts. I just wanted to have it so that we could attempt for YouTube partner. That's the goal, at least. YouTube partner is the goal. Because TikTok, I can't make money off of, apparently. Doesn't matter how many views we have. Which is bullshit. I just want to make sure you're safe. Oh, I take you. I promise we're doing all right. This doxes me. I'm going back to Twitch. Don't worry, my eyes are closed. It's fine. Looking at the pop-up, I got, it's not channel management. I can add blocked words, etc. Oh, my God. Blocked words. We can, what's a blocked word we can make? Pussy. Canada doesn't like TikTok. Valid. Lenny, thank you for making your Prime sub into a tier 1 sub. What the heck? Pocky likes hitting men, not me. What the hell? Block Fahrenheit on YouTube. That would be crazy. Block hand holding. We're going to draw hand holding today, chat. Just kidding. You want to know what we are drawing today? So, most of the time, when we do art streams, we do our trashy doodles. But today, we must draw a specific thing because on Saturday, Thank you for the lurk, Lenny. I appreciate you. And hi, Coffee. I appreciate you being here. On Saturday, it was Tony and Prez's birthday. So we're going to draw them a little cute little thingy-mabob. Because they are very sweet and very adorable, and we love them very many. Except I didn't know what to do. So we're drawing them. Wait, where'd it go? Eh? Why isn't it working? What the heck? Open image on canvas? No, wait, hang on. Clear? Oh, fucking hell. Wait, hang on. I will figure this out. Hang on. How do I, wait, sub view. I don't understand how to use this shit. Hang on. Sub view, right? Okay, fit to navigator. Okay, import image list. No, I want a different image. Why won't you open this image? Oh, there we go. Now it's open. Anyways, so this is apparently Tony's favorite Pokemon, a Voltorb, but specifically the version of Voltorb, which I don't know anything about, but is very cute, and I like his little eyebrows and shit. So we're going to make this, and then we're also going to draw a little Terriermon, which is Prez's favorite Digimon, or at least favorite small Digimon, you know? I thought you were going to draw Garrus. Nah, not today. Not today. Legends Arceus, Arceanus. Are you going to draw my doodle too? If we have time. I'm going to attempt. I want to try to do many of the things today. They took Voltorb and made him wooden and a grass type. I think he's cute. I like his little face. I like his little face. I want to try and do I want to try and do a little how do I put it? Like a little I guess collab art, but I don't really know how to do this. And if you're new here, please know I am not an artist. I am just a girl, okay? And nobody should ever ask just a girl to do anything, okay? I'm just a grill, okay? So we're gonna at least draw a circle. That's our first step. I fucked it up already. Okay. At least my hope is to have something like circle, right? And have Terriermon kind of be, I forget what Terriermon looks like. Hang on, I gotta Google this shit. I had a photo, but I can't have both photos on there, I don't think. But while I'm doing this, please tell me how your days were. Tell me about your days. Tell me about your lives. I love you guys so very many. Hesowean. That sounds like you're trying to say he's such a he's so hoey or something like that. You know what I mean? He's just a ball with eyebrows. Exactly. That's why we're going to start with that first one. Do you mean Herdier? No, Terriermon, aka Prez's favorite Digimon. Yeah. Yes, you are. Wait, what am I? You are an amazing artist. No. Hi, Tiff. You're so good at being just a girl, though. It's true. Hoswean. You are a fine artist who's fine as hell. Nuh-uh. Whoa, who is this pocket trash lady? Hello, Matt Sears. Hello. I am just a grill. A ball with eyebrows, aka a single censored. Wait, what is it? What does that mean? My day has been productive-ish. I made a huge pile of trash in my living room and threw out a bunch of old clothes. Let's fucking go. Hot take, the Bee movie is very underrated. You think it's underrated? I feel like people talk about it all the time. Oh, Testy. Oh, I got you. I was like, what? An unshaved testy? Stop. That's so funny. I forgot it gives names on YouTube. I won't look. My eyes are closed. Don't worry. I don't even know who you are. So it's just a name to me. You know, we're just going to make, okay. I want to make like hypothetically. Okay. Hang on. Wait, hang on, chat. How do I move things? I don't know how to move things. Do I? Hang on. Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. How do I crop, invert, no, what is this, shrink, delete outside, copy, oh, scale and rotate. I just want to move it. Yeah, okay, I want to move it down here, right? And then, yes, apply. and then deselect. Okay. My plan, all right? This is my plan, okay? My plan is to... what did I do? My plan is to have these cute little Pokemon slash Digimon, right? Well, they'll have like a little happy birthday hat, right? And his face will be like so. Obviously, because this is exactly what he looks like, as you can see from that photo. Okay, hang on. Okay, that will be him, right? And then the Digimon will be like here, right? I don't know how big this Digimon is in comparison to this ball. Can somebody check that for me? How big is this Digimon in comparison to Ball? How big is Ball? Is Ball big? Is Ball big or is Ball small? I don't know. Is that better? Oh, that's perfect. Hello. Like, ooh, like hoot in an owl. Hoot. Oh, are you asking us to weigh our balls? Yes, always. I got nothing planned today apart from going to the gym soon. What are you working on in the gym? I'm walking to the store because Brain cannot stay in bed anymore. When I get home, I'm drawing you as a grill. Oh my god, yes, let's fucking go. It's true, Dima is pretty awesome. We love Dima in this household. She's so wonderful. Can I get a shout out for Dima, please? She's so cool. Hi, Leonidas, how are you? Wood Voltorb is 10 kilos. Okay, that doesn't help me. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what any sort of measurements mean. You know what I mean? So does that mean my Voltorb should be bigger? 1 foot tall. Okay, how tall is the Terriermon? Big? Not big? Should be similar? Wait, so should I make the Terriermon a little smaller? Okay, hang on. Is that make sense? Yosh Pocky, we meet at last. Hey, yo! In a metric fuck ton of pain and body and brain are both shutting down. No, I'm sorry. It's heavy bench press day. Trying to hit around 125 kilograms for 2 to 3 reps. Damn. Looking up at Terriermon? Okay, wait. So Terriermon is bigger? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Sturdy! I love you! I love you, Sturdy. Someday I will remember to actually redeem roll call. You never have to. I love you so much. Can I get a shout out for Sturdy too? I'm sorry, mods. I'm going to put you to the ringer. Okay, hang on. How tall is Terriermon? I should have just asked Perez. All right. 33 to 35 centimeters, about 13 inches, apparently. How tall is Voltorb? I can't spell Voltorb. 1 foot 8 inches. Okay, neither of those were in the same... Hang on. How many centimeters is a foot? Hang on. I don't know anything. I'm so stupid. All right, I'm already too confused. Oh, so the Voltorb is bigger. Okay. I love you, girl. Guess what happened? Tell me what happened. Yeah, it's art day. Hi, Tara. Okay, get a shout out for Tara, please. You were playing Tiny Tina's? Oh my god, I liked playing it when I tried, but unfortunately, it kind of made me a little. It made me a little sick, so I had to stop, which was a little sad, you know. Okay, so. Let's assume like so, all right? And then we'll give Terriermon, oopsies. We'll give Terriermon like a massive fucking hat, I think. Like a hat that just like very much so does not fit them, you know? I think that would be cute, okay? Okay, now just imagine, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? You're not the only person I've heard that from. Yeah, a lot of things give me motion sickness, which I don't like. I heard some good things about you from a certain AI. Are you talking about Mother V3? I love her so much. She's so cool. She makes me kick my feet. She makes me kick my feet. Wait, should I make Voltorb bigger then? Like even bigger than this? I guess right now they look like they're the same height. Fuck me. Okay, I was going based off of the hat, but I'm just an idiot. Okay, hang on. We'll make this a little bigger. How much bigger is the question? Does that look okay? I'm gonna lurk for a babe. Well, thank you for the lurk. We love Burst V3. It's true. We love Burst V3. We love Burst, love Burst. Yesterday was especially shit. First job, had a bunch of minor annoyances. Then I missed my bus. And when I finally got on, I left my bag at the bus stop. So I had to get off and sprint back to it, which caused an asthma attack. Then when I got to my second job, I had a really busy shift filled with stupid customers. And my coworker was so shit that I was doing 90% of the work. Ew! Throw them away. Throw them away. Yeah, we love Burst M3. She's wonderful. She's so cool. What I love about V3 is that she has the coolest, like, how do I put it? She's got such a great, like, brain for creativity. I feel like I never see anybody do what she does, which is crazy because, like, it's not like there aren't other, like, AI VTubers, right? Or, like, quote-unquote AI VTubers, right? But I just feel like she does so many things, and she does them really well, which I can't imagine because, like, I don't know, everything she does just seems perfect. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know. She's so creative. I know. She's so smart. I know. She's so cool. I'm like, how do you still work? She works and she does content. I'm like, what the hell, man? What the hell? How do you, how? Go follow her. It's true. Can we get a shout out from Mother V3? She's wonderful. She's so cool. Mm-hmm. Pocky art? Yeah, I'm trying. I want to, like, I don't know how artists do this. I stare at it and I'm like, all right, I'm already tired. All the shout outs, yo, for real. I love my friends. You're doing great. Keep going. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, don't worry, mods. If you guys need to, like, go do stuff, that's okay. I will manage. You know, the Trashies and I, we have a deal, right, Trashies? All right, YouTube, I'll introduce you to this deal, okay? The Trashies and I have a thing, okay? If someone stinky comes into chat and does stinky things, our plan for all stinky things is we boo them, right? Everybody in chat just goes, boo! Boo! And we boo them until I'm able to ban them. And then we move on and we don't give it another thought. And then we don't think about it anymore. Because the thing that trolls want is attention. Because mommy and daddy never gave them attention. You know, mommy and daddy abandoned them. So the only way that they can get a warmth of human connection is by trolling people online. So the best way to do that is to give them the warmth of a boo. And then you forget about them. Just like their mom and dads do. Sorry. That's so mean. Don't give them the oxygen and attention. Exactly. You just boo them until they leave. You know? You just boo at them until they go away. And eventually they will go away because they're stinkerinos. You know what I'm saying? Do Voltorbs ever not have angry eyebrows, or do they always have angry eyebrows? Like, is this guy, like, permanently angry eyebrow, or is there, like, would he look happy at a party? You know what I'm saying? Hypothetically, if I was, you know, drawing him at a party, should he look happier? Give who attention? Exactly. Yeah, they were left on the doorsteps as a baby. Yeah, like the kid from fucking what is that? What's that movie? Meet the Robinsons. That is an underrated movie. Meet the Robinsons, so underrated. You know, I feel like more people need to know about Meet the Robinsons. I loved Meet the Robinsons. What a great movie. I'm on PC now. Now I can chat on both. Oh my God. Welcome, Jobo. I love you. All that being said, I'm going to go have a glass of wine. Yes, go rest up. You deserve to. If you live to explode and die, I think I'd be grumpy too. Fair. That's fair. Is that all Voltorbs do? they don't have other moves. I don't know anything about Voltorbs. Actually, I don't know many things about most things. Speaking of movies, Pocky, how do you feel about Clueless? We tried watching it the other day and it has not aged well. Okay, fun facts about Clueless. I watched Clueless for the first time when I was in high school, I think. And I remember my mom being like, oh yeah, that's such a classic movie. And I remember at the end of it, I looked at my mom and I was like, what? So if you don't know, if you've never seen Clueless, Clueless is about this girl who is very privileged. She her dad is very rich, and you meet her at the beginning, and she's a very rich girl, and her dad tries to make her get along with what they call her ex stepbrother, because the dad married the guy's mom. Okay, and Paul Rudd plays the brother, right? So Paul Rudd used to be the dad's stepson, but then the dad and the mom got divorced. So now he's no longer this guy's stepson, but he still has him come over or whatever, and he still takes care of him because he's like family or whatever. So they're no longer in the same family. But he is still technically, they were roommates. They're still technically in the same quote unquote family, even though the family is broken. And so during the movie, you see her she's a very privileged bitch, but she's so cute. I will say one of the best parts of that movie is a whole scene where she's asked to debate. Hang on. The one thing that I do think that aged well. Hang on. Clueless debate. Yeah, okay, hang on. I'm going to read it for you guys because I can't play it now that we're on YouTube. But so she's asked to debate something in her class. And so her teacher goes, should all oppressed people be allowed refuge in America? Amber, somebody else in the class, will take the con position. Cher, who's the main character, will be pro. Cher, 2 minutes. Cher goes up, and think of her typical blonde girly pop. She's so cute, in my opinion. And she goes up and she's like, so, okay, right now, for example, the Haitians need to come to America. But some people are all like, what about the strain on our resources? But it's like when I had this garden party for my father's birthday, right? I said RSVP because it was a sit-down dinner. But people came that did not RSVP. So I was totally bugging. I had to haul ass to the kitchen, redistribute the food, squish in extra place settings. But by the end of the day, it was the more the merrier. And so if the government could just get to the kitchen, rearrange some things, we could certainly party with the Haitians. And in conclusion, may I please remind you that it does not say RSVP on the Statue of Liberty. Thank you very much. And you know what? She makes a great point. You know what? I was like, get it, girl. Tell me how that part is still something that's relevant today. You know what I mean? But anyways, the rest of the movie did not age very well. She takes in this young, or not young, but she takes in this new student who doesn't know the ins and outs of being a popular rich girl like this girl. And, it's them as high schoolers or whatever. And eventually she falls in love, the main girl falls in love with this new boy in her class who you look at him and you're immediately yeah, he's probably gay, right? The way that he's written is very gay. But Cher's in love with him, and she's like, oh my God, he's the only guy in this class that has any sort of style. And it's yeah, that man is a homosexual, my love. But she does not get it. So she invites him over. She's trying to riz him up, and she's trying to put a move on him, and he's not into it, obviously, because he's gay. And her friend's boyfriend ends up telling them this. He's yeah, he's a gay bitch. And she was like, oh, that makes sense. Cut to, the rest of the fucking movie, whatever. And lo and behold, who does she end up with but Paul Rudd, her ex-stepbrother, which is so fucking weird and just really odd and just really uncomfortable when you look at it. I don't know who the fuck greenlit this script, but it's so awkward, okay? Oh my God. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Washing machine delivery, no, for real. But I will say it's not as uncomfortable as Life with Derek, which was a Canadian show that I never personally watched. But there's an end scene to Life with Derek where in the last episode, It's like a blended family. It's an entire show about this blended family, and they're talking about how something. I don't even remember what it was, but she's just like, he's like, oh yeah, don't forget, like I'm your brother or whatever, and she's like, step brother, and it's like this most like sexually charged conversation, and it's so uncomfortable, and everybody's like, why is this something that's allowed in Canada? And to answer that, I have no idea. I don't know. And it's like a kids show. I don't know who the fuck was like, oh yeah, you know what the children need? Step sibling porn. Oh, it was crazy. Did someone from Alabama write the script? Yes. I'm enjoying a treat. Derek. Oh God. Yosh, everyone, by the way. Yeah. If everybody say hi to YouTube chat. YouTube chat is around and vibing. I love YouTube chat. You all are wonderful. Thank you for being here. I already know my perspective is really off with this fucking ball. Something is not correct. I think because I'm drawing on an angle, it's not doing the thing I want it to do. How do I fix this? Hang on. I know there's a thingy where you can like, how do you transform? Where's the transform thingy? You know what I'm talking about? I know there's a tool for transform. What is this? Auto select? No. Hang on. Is it this one? Move? Can I just move shit? No. Nope. One day I'll figure out clips. Shut up! I swear. One day I will. Audio? What's wrong with my audio? What happened with my audio? What do you mean? Is it because I was too far away? I was leaning in. I'm sorry. It's so hard to do art and talk at the same time. I'm like leaning in, you know. I've been rewatching Malcolm in the Middle, and they definitely have some things that shouldn't be in kids' shows. No, for real. Cher's critical narration she had about young men's fashion still rings true. Real. Fucking real. Yeah. I don't know how to transform anything, so we're just gonna try and fix it ourselves. You know, we're just gonna awkwardly try and fix it ourselves. I don't know how to do that, but we're gonna try. Actually, maybe if I just take this and I go like so, and then I go like new tone, no fill, no scale and rotate, maybe? If I like go like this and then like this, you know, and then like kind of like rotate it that way, maybe? Yeah, maybe, kind of. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm very new to this. Wow! Puppy!
Without setting off my entrance command?
How many messages can I send without setting off my entrance command? That's crazy. What the hell? Puppy, I did a tech thing all by myself. No, I didn't. I had to call Dima in here, but I tried. And I feel like that's important. We're live on YouTube, puppy. Be proud of me. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Be proud of me. I did so good. And by so good, I mean I downloaded a thing and I put it in and it didn't work. So then I had to call Dima. And then Dima made it work. But I downloaded it and I feel like that deserves an accomplishment. You know? I don't know anything about multi-stream. Yeah, I figured it out. All by myself. All by myself. Wait, is Nay in here? Nay! I love you! Congrats on the first YouTube stream. Thank you! I was lurking in your stream the other day. It's louder now. Wait, I'm louder? The author's barely disguised fetish. God, that's like fucking, that's like, what was that thing that I was talking to Demo about the other day? Quentin Tarantino being like, oh yeah, you know what the scene needs? It needs somebody drinking the alcohol off of what's-her-face's foot. She's going to pour it down her leg, and he's going to suck it from her toes. And you know who I'm going to cast as that guy who's going to suck her toes? Me. And it's like, bro. What? I was like, my guy, what the hell? At least be a little subtle. You know what I mean? Be a little subtle. you know, with your crazy ass fetishes. That's like that guy from fucking Nickelodeon, the one that was like casually making these poor teens do like super uncomfortable things and making everybody in the fucking area uncomfortable. Yeah, that guy. I forget his name, but honestly, he deserves. Well, actually, no, we shouldn't forget him because I think that's what he wants. He wants us to forget that he's so uncomfortable. Yeah, Dan Schneider. Yeah, that guy. That guy's weird. They weren't even teens. Fucking weird ass bitch. Fucking weird ass bitch. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. A fucking weirdo. Oh my god, I don't understand how people do drawings. How do people do this? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Deba was telling me that she likes to do, like, she doesn't like to do line art. She just likes to do, like, things and then, like, erase them. But I don't understand how she does that either because I'm fucking stupid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Pocky. Big dog barking at my cat. My cat is literally terrified. Poor baby. The licking emote was before the Dan Schneider comment. Let it be known. Don't worry, bestie. I see you. Yeah, iCarly. Yeah. Yeah. I remember even being a kid and being really weirded out by some of those scenes. Have you guys ever read the I'm Glad My Mom Is Dead book from oh god. What's her name? Oh my god. I'm a terrible person. Oh! Alan! How are you, Alan? I was just talking about you with one of my friends the other day. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. I think it has to be more like so. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Jeanette McCurdy. Thank you. Yes, I love her. She's so cool. Her book, if you guys ever read it, I will say, you know, obviously, trigger warning if you end up reading it because there's a lot of heavy topics that she puts in there. And I remember when it first came out, so many like, I don't want to say Republican. I don't know if they were all Republican, but a lot of like quote unquote moms or like middle-aged ladies, I want to say, were very angry about that book because they were like, I can't believe you would put that up there. I haven't ever been able to follow traditional drawing steps. I just draw the final form first as a sketch and clean it up. Could be. That's so cool. Couldn't be me. I'm not good at that. Child star trauma stuff. Yeah. But she talks about how her mom basically, like, she was, so for those of you who don't know, oh, shiitake mushrooms. Jeanette McCurdy was the sole provider and like the sole income of her family for a really long time, right? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. And they basically told her, like, as a kid, like, if you don't book this, if you don't get money from this, we're all gonna starve, you know? And to put that on such a young child is insane. But then on top of that, her mom like basically gave her like an eating disorder. And a lot of her like trauma ended up manifesting into like OCD. And she would like tell herself, okay, I can get this thing if I do this 3 times, right? I have learned how to meow and purr accurately, meaning I am now a certified cat boy. Oh my God, that's pretty awesome. Couldn't be me. I saw this one TikTok though of this girl who meowed so accurately, her friend's cat started attacking her because she was like, what the fuck? You know? I thought you were drawing Pim from Smiling Friends, and I noticed the Pokemon on the top right. I don't even know what that was. She was in Malcolm in the Middle. Oh, I didn't know that. Speaking of outrage, I need to go back and put together a compilation of all the outrage Fox News did back in the day when Mass Effects were coming out. Yes, please. Is this the woman whose case actually led to a bunch of legislation to protect child actors because her family stole all her money? Ooh. I don't know if it was her or if it was... Because I know Amanda Bynes was also like a big part of that, wasn't she? But I highly recommend, if you guys have the like, you know, mental capacity to take it on, I do recommend that book by Jeanette McCurdy, just because it is such a, it's such a, it puts child acting in such a different light than I think we're used to, because again, like, you know, unless you're in that scene, right? Like, how would you ever know? But I think it just kind of like puts, I don't know. I think it just kind of like allows us to see more of the things we missed behind the scenes. Does that make sense? I don't know if that made any sense. I'm like half talking and half not paying attention. So for those of you who don't know, I'm trying to draw this thingy for Prez and Tony because it was their birthday on Saturday. They have the same birthday. Isn't that adorable? And they are the hosts of the Friendo Year-Endo Awards, which a whole bunch of my friends were nominated for. Some of my friends won. I was super duper happy for them. But yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Okay, perfect. This is the lo-fi version of Gangster Paradise. I love it. Yeah, I'm just listening to Lo-Fi Fruit. I think Britney Spears had a hand too, but more of the adult side. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Still at work right now, but I'm going to lurk for a bit. Oh, sounds good. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I hope work goes fast and you don't have to deal with work for too much longer. One thing that I love that artists do is when they're drawing like a chibi face or like a cute face and they do that like here's like the head, right? Hang on. There's the head and then they have their like little cheek like poke out. Except I can never do it right. I feel like whenever I try to do that, it makes them look silly. But I love it. I love looking at it. I think it's so cute. I feel like I made it look into like a little girl. Or like the girl from fucking She-Ra with the hair hands. You know what I'm talking about? While I'm out of practice, best advice I can give is that regardless of what a lot think, form tools are entirely valid to help with simple structure. Okay, I would love to use them. I don't know where they are in Clip Studio Paint, but I agree with that. I have seen a lot of people talk about the advantages of it, which I think is really cool. I think digital art is a great way to like teach people how to get started into art. I think there's like a lot of shit talking when it comes to anything regarding art. Oh, bye, Jobo. I'm gonna miss you. Thanks for being here. Have a good night's rest. I give you all the lubbers. All the lubbers. All right, what should we do? What should we do with his little hands? Hang on. I need to look up more inspo pics. Terriermon. Maybe like so. We can do it like maybe like that. Have his little hands be up like that. He's gonna look so pudgy. No worries, Jobo. I hope that uni goes well. If you start tomorrow, I hope everything turns out all right. I mean, I assume you don't start tomorrow. I assume it just continues because you mentioned that you heard about your classes or about your projects, but I hope it goes okay and I hope you have the best day ever. And that goes for anybody who's restarting school or classes or anything. I hope you guys are doing okay. Oh Lord. Okay, see, this is the main issue. How do I make the face? I don't know how people do this. Think like there. Hang on. Hang on. And then it looks so funny. Oh my god. He's gonna look so pudgy. Oh god. Oh god. No! Don't eat me! Go away! What the heck? Don't eat me, you stinkerino. You stinkerino. What the heckin'? I don't want to be eaten. What is that from? What is that little clip from? I see it all the time. People play it all the time in my streams, but I don't know what it's from. For some reason, my brain thinks it's from the Bee Movie, but I don't think it is, right? It's from Monster House? Oh, I thought it was a Pokemon, but it's very clear to me. I know exactly what Digimon it is. Perfect. Is Monster House the one where that girl is like hitting on the guy and he's like, oh yeah, you should meet my boyfriend. You would love him or something like that, right? I have homework due tomorrow that I'm putting off to watch the stream. Oh my God, please do your homework. Don't make me the reason that you're not doing homework. Oh God. Oh no. think it looks funny. Except he looks like he's doing the splits. I don't know how to fix that. Pocky's more important than homework. No! That's Paranorman. Oh! I never watched any of these. Okay. Okay. I think what we need to do is I want to put this guy closer to the floor. Because Voltorb, like, I know you guys were talking about it earlier, and I think I missed all the messages, but Voltorb, like, floats or something, right? But I know I think it was Fuzzy that said something about catching Voltorb, and I think I missed it. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to have him... There's no object to transform. What do you mean? Oh, here. Okay. And then we'll have him floating a little. Maybe I'll fix his hat. Yeah, like that, right? No, he roll? Wait, Voltorb doesn't float? We're doing Husuian on purpose. Yes, that's the one that Tony likes, apparently. That's not the main version? Yeah, but this is the one this is Tony's favorite, apparently. As I was remembering Terriermon moments, I remembered another cute Digimon that I liked. Chibimon? Chibimon! Wait, I'm gonna Google this. What is Chibimon? Chibimon. The first thing that came up when I typed in Chibi is Chibidoki, which I think is funny. Chibimon's so cute! Oh my god, so cute. But yeah, he roll. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess they can just be on the same... Okay, this whole thing. What am I thinking of? Who floats? Is there another version that floats? Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. Want to know why? Because I put this on the wrong layer. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Hang on. Let's get rid of that layer. Yes. I'm a genius. I'm amazing. Another ball? Probably Magnemite? Oh. Man, can you guys tell I didn't grow up with Pokemon? Can you guys tell that I don't know anything about Pokemans? I'm just a girl. My mama said that I couldn't do it, that I couldn't watch it. It's not my fault. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I only grew up knowing some of them. Chibimon goated. Aw, chat, we're nerding out. I like it, though. So does Mew. I think... I love Mew! I love Mew so much. Mew is so cute. Mew. 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 I think Mew is so cute. Adorable. The cutest fucking little baby. Is Mew technically Jesus? I can't remember. Have you ever watched the first Pokemon movie? You mean the one where Pikachu dies? I did watch that one. It was sad. Broke my heart. Broke my little heart. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. Mew is the fetus of all Pokemon. Wait, like all Pokemon evolved from you? They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to get me bad and dirty, so get me bad and dirty. Like all Pokemon stemmed from it? What? You're telling me the other fetus Pokemon stemmed from a different fetus? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. How do I fix this now? I need to make this better somehow, but I don't know how. I don't know how artists do this. I don't understand. How do artists, like, think? Like, I watch Dima do her art, and I'm like, yeah, it makes absolute sense what she's doing. And then I try to do it, and I'm like, nope, it makes absolutely no sense, because I am an idiot. Wait, no, I don't like that. But I think what I've learned from watching artists is that a lot of times they just, like, they draw something and then it's just like erasing and doing other things and then erasing and doing other things. And like it makes sense when I watch them, but then when I try to do it myself, it don't make no sense. You know what I mean? That's why I like making scuffed ones. Wait, puppy, you didn't see. Look, this is my scuffed. This was my thumbnail for the stream today. I'm back. I had to step away for a minute. The child actor I was thinking was Jackie Coogan, who was in Charlie Chaplin's The Kid. His mom and his manager stole literally everything he earned, and he only found out at age 21 when his father died. Apparently, at this time, all a child's earnings just belonged to the parents. What? That's crazy. Oh, man, parents are so awful. Have you ever made artwork with your life on the line? This question is based on a meme. Please do not take this as a Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. I have not. I'm not really an artist, so I have not. What is this meme? I really appreciate you clarifying, though. Thank you. I love when people...
Nothing. Drawing conclusions.
I'm very good at that. I'm really good at drawing conclusions. I'm not really good at drawing as a whole. But thank you for clarifying. That's so sweet. I love when people are clear with what they want. Mew technically has the DNA of every Pokemon in the franchise. Okay, question. Does that mean Mew can transform into everyone? Because, wait, hang on. There's only one Mew, correct? Right? Like, Mew's not like a... Like, there's no other Mews, right? There's only one Mew, right? So does that mean that... How did that work? He evolves as Mewtwo? No, he can't transform, but it can learn every move technically. Wait, okay. I understand about Mewtwo. I have a question. How did they make the other Pokemon? How did the other Pokemon come to be? I'm so confused. How did the other Pokemon exist? Did he just, like, split? Like Gaia? I'm so confused. Arceus, the Pokemon is God. He created everything. But you just said that Mew has the DNA of every Pokemon. So does that mean he has the DNA of Arceus as well? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oopsies. Arceus also came from you? What? I feel like this is such a, like, chicken and the egg conversation. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like everybody's like, oh, this came first. And then other people are like, no, this came first. And then everybody's just confusing Pocky. Pocky learns Pokemon lore while attempting to draw Digimon and a Pokemon. It doesn't look good, does it? Huh. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just, I just wanted to draw something for them as like a happy birthday thing, you know? I really like my friends, and I want to support them in everything they do. If you guys don't know, the Friendo Year Endo Awards are these really cool, it's this really cool award show that my friends Prez and Tony put on as a way to highlight smaller streamers and just like, you know, share some love with the streaming community. And unfortunately, this year, they had some really stinky people kind of ruin the vibe, in my opinion. And I know that they were, you know, dealing with a lot of feelings when it came to it. So I want to make them feel a little better, even though I feel like my little drawing probably won't be able to do that too much. But we're going to attempt, and I think that's what matters. But they are wonderful, and I love that they showcase not just indie creators, but indie games as well during their streams and during the award show. I think that makes sense, right? If it's going to sit on the top of his head, then his ears would still be there, right? Squirrel with a gun was so cool. Bro, I loved Squirrel with a gun. That was such a fun thing. I like the little face on the bunny game. Yeah! Okay, good. You want us to switch to Digimon lore? No, not yet, because I haven't played a Digimon game yet. Arceus came from an egg that appeared. What do you mean it appeared? What do you mean? Who made the egg? My understanding was that Arceus created Mew and then used them as a template for other Pokemon. If you subscribe to the blue site, it can become you who comes first. Hey, yo! The Pokemon, Arceus is God. He created everything, and he showed up as an egg in a world of nothing and chaos. He created Mew. The life on a line was a reference to Blue Lock. Oh, it just pop. Arceus created Mew, who only after created Palkia and Dialga, who ruled over space and time, and Giratina, who did antimatter. The eggs just appeared like how the big just banged. Oh. Please note that I could be entirely wrong here, but that it could also be retconned by Nintendo. But, oh wait, hang on. Hang on. I missed all the other things you said. Mew technically has the DNA of every Pokemon in the franchise. I'm guessing he is the first, like Arceus was the god of everything, and then Mew was considered the first Pokemon. Of course, this is just talking about one universe. I don't want to even get into the whole Pokemon multiverse thing. That's its own separate hell. Please also note that I could be entirely wrong here and that it could also be retconned by Nintendo. But if anybody knows the hard facts, please don't hesitate to correct me. You're so cute. I love you. Pocky so cute. What the heck? Oh, no, you're cute. Space and time. After those three Pokemon who are gods, Mew was created to be the base of all Pokemon afterwards. People evolved from Pokemon? Man, what a de-evolution. What a de-evolution. Okay, so, all right, I'm ready. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. And when I'm with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Sorry, I know you guys are talking about important things. Hang on. Something Typhlosion. Nothing hard. Public facts say that people came from Pokemon, but they eat Pokemon. Yeah, the fact that there are two mainstream timelines, and one of them literally has a Pokemon War occur, and that timeline is where Mega Evos come from. What? Yeah, I know. Where's my superpowers? What the fudge? Right? That's what I'm saying. They might have hinted with internal documents that got leaked. I guess that explains why Lucario can speak like a human sometimes. People eat Pokemon? Yeah, apparently. That's crazy to me that people just eat Pokemon in front of the Pokemon. Like, if I had a pet chicken, I would never be able to eat chicken in front of that chicken. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how people do that. Okay. How do I make this look better? Holy fuck, man. I feel like everything I'm doing is just making everything look worse. Okay. Okay. What do with this? Okay. He needs to have little, like, paw things that are green, right? And on his feet, too. And then on his ears, he's got, like, these little, like, green bits, right? Oopsies. I think I went too far back. Oopsies. Like so. Maybe not like that. Maybe like here. There we go. Does that look okay? Slowpoke tail is the only thing I know is cannon eaten. Huh? The Pokemon world is jacked up when you think about the fact that Pokemon have actual confirmed sentience and then still get fried up for a meal. Man. Did you know that Whataburger is the only fast food chain that starts with W? What about Wendy's? Wendy's nuts! Aha! I got you. Wait, hang on. I have a question. If they don't eat Pokemon, what do they eat? Are there normal animals? I don't remember. Remember that Genshin Impact emergency food joke about Paimon? Imagine how convenient Pokemon are at that too. Oh, heckies, I'm late. Hi, Nick. You're never late. You're always right on time. We could have had a Pokemon X-Men crossover. Oh. It also was theorized that Mewtwo has human DNA, considering that he was man-made. Man, these scientists just, what? Fucking jerked off into a fucking tube, and they were like, yeah, make this my child. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. They eat crops and plants? Oh. I thought they had, like, burgers in one scene or something. I was thinking of Splice. Oh. I hope they didn't get snazzy with Mew, at least. Ew. It's a good question, because in anime and games, there's a lot of food, right? If Pocky's a Pokemon, can we eat her? No! I don't want to be eaten. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. All right. How do we draw his eyes? Hang on. Gotta look up his eyes. It looks like they're just, like... Hang on. I actually want to do this on a different layer so I don't fuck up too hardcore. Make this smaller. And then... Oops, wrong layer. How is this still so massive? What the hell? Okay, and then it looks like they have a little... like so. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? There are normal animals, but are not showcased often. Oh, Terriermon is staring into my soul. Fuck yeah. Terriermon is judging you for all of your sins. Like the sin of not subscribing to Pocky's YouTube channel, which is linked in the pinned message. And if you guys want to help me maybe one day hit a YouTube partner, you can go subscribe and lurk in the YouTube channel. Because the YouTube channel has no ads. No ads on YouTube. No ads on YouTube, so you should go check that out. No ads on YouTube. That's all I'm saying. No ads on YouTube. Oopsies. I think I want it the other way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. New 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 new. Yeah. Okay, and then it's hard doodling while like trying to stay near my mic. I will say. I don't know how streamers do this. Especially VTubers. How do they do this without like cutting themselves off on their mic? And also they're tracking, you know? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oopsies. What did I do? Nope, not like that. Don't forget, chat. Respect your artists, because holy fuck, this is so hard. I don't understand how they do this. I don't know how Dima does this on a daily basis. Holy fuck. She just does this, and it just turns out beautiful. She just, like, imagines something, and she puts it on a fucking surface, and it just turns out perfect. Every time. How does she do it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll make his paw more like front.
What is it now?
Wow!
Daddy.
Thank you for the
37
subby!
months with my favorite little piece of trash. Let's go pocket
Oh my
186
globin.
bongo.
Oh my globin. Hi, Robert. Thank you for the 37 months. What the heck, man? I can't believe it's been 37 months. It's been over 3 years. That's crazy. That's some crazy cupcakes, man. That's some crazy cupcakes. I fucked it up. 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 I fucked
That's
it up.
my girl.
Wow! Speaking of the most gorgeous, beautiful bean,
Speaking of the most gorgeous, beautiful being, hi, Raiders. Hi, my name is Pocky Trash. For those of you who don't know me, you can call me Pocky Trash, or yours if you want, Bubble Girl. I'm your purple-haired piece of trash that's here to remind you that I love you every single day, as well as your friendly neighborhood simp tuber and Oshi stealer, stealing your Oshi from your heart. I love you, Diva. Thanks for helping me earlier. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry to like randomly call you out of nowhere, but I really, really appreciate you taking the time to help me out. You are wonderful, and I love you so much. Lovely trashies. If you guys haven't checked out Dima, make sure you to go do so. I love her so much. She is literally the most perfect human being. She came in here once, and she was like, "Man, I sat in bed the other day, and I wished I could be more like Pocky." And I have never heard somebody be so fucking delusional before. Because like, who the fuck wants that? You know, I am literally a ball of anxiety and awkwardness, and she's so social, and she's so good at meeting people. No, the fuck I'm not. No, the fuck I'm not. You want to know what I'm really good at? I'm really good at forcing people to acknowledge me by simping for them, and that's about it. And that's about it. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, unlike Dima and that gorgeous being that you were just hanging out with, I am not an artist. I am currently attempting to learn how to art, so that I can have art for my VTuber things, and not feel too bad about not being able to pay artists the way that they should be paid, because I think they should be paid, but unfortunately I have no monies. So I must attempt to art myself. So I love her so very much. Make sure to go check out with her. Oh my God, hi Cobes! How are you? I love you, Cobes. Speak of the devil when it comes to somebody that I just loved aggressively to notice me. That's like Cobes. Cobes and I met because a friend of ours. Hi, Umbry, hi. Can I get shout outs for Cobes and for Umbry, please? Cobes and I met back in my Valorant era. We had a mutual friend who introduced me to him, and I just like went into his chat and was like, wow, you're so cool. And I just kept being stupid and like stupidly flirting with this man who is very much so married. And I love that he was just dumb with me. And I love that he knew that I wasn't actually trying to rizz him up. I'm just really dumb. And I just like feel the existential need to flirt with everybody so that they love me more, because I'm a people pleaser. But yes, we love Cobes. He is so cool. If you guys like Valorant or just a wonderfully energized human being who does so much for his community and actually does like community get-togethers, and I think it's so awesome. Go check out Cobes. He's so awesome. I watch him, even though I've never played I've played Valorant. I don't play Valorant anymore, but I watch him anyways because I think he's really cool. No, you're cool as fuck. What the heck? Hi, Umber. Oh, can I get a shout out for Aya too? Speak of the devil when it comes to other artists. Aya is also a really cool artist who does really cool art. And I love her, and she's just the most perfect human being. Yeah. I don't know if Umbry does art. Umbry, do you do art? Bye, Kishin. Have a good one. I hope I said your name right. Is it Kishin? Lovely Twitch chat. Everybody, don't forget to say hi to YouTube. We are also live on YouTube for the very first time today. Shout out to Dima for helping me fix it. I am attempting to maybe one day hit YouTube partner because TikTok does not allow for Canadians to be paid, even though we were doing so well on TikTok, and I was very proud of it, because I want to be able to pay my editor, Puppy Shy, very well. Flair does. I did know that. I knew Flair does, but I wasn't sure if you did as well. Mods, just shout out everybody. Exactly. Your art is so cute. Oh my God, speak of a devil, another artist, Spectre HD. Oh my God, hi Spectre. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Spectre too? Hi, thank you so much for the follow. But yes, we are doing this Pokemon, Digimon art because it is my friend's birthday, or it was my friend's birthday. This past Saturday, Tony and Perez, it was their birthday, and they are wonderful, and I love them, and they're perfect. And this is their favorite. This is Tony's favorite Pokemon. This one here, and then this is Perez's favorite Digimon. So I'm trying to draw them for them. That didn't work. Damn, the shout out everyone didn't work. What the hell? No, I love Spectre. If you ever have been like, man, I want to listen to somebody whose voice summons my inner demons within my uterus. It's Spectre. Spectre makes me feel things. That sounds really bad. It is Cass's birthday today, yes. And my hope is that if we're able to, Cass, if you guys don't know, Cass is this lovely human being that I also adore. It is her birthday, and she is doing her very first front page Twitch stream today. So my hope is if we're able to, I want to raid into her and give her some love. That is my hope. Wow! Thank you for gifting us up to everybody. Amazing. I don't want to feel my uterus. Okay, me either. But if I have to feel my uterus, you have to feel your uterus too. Spectre has such a great voice, such a great vibe. Yeah, I kick my feet whenever he talks. Which, like, not in a parasocial way, okay? It's just I really like his voice. And I'm like, ooh, woo. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be, like, weird and parasocial, right? I'm not trying to be that girly pop, you know? I'm not trying to be that VTuber, you know, trying to use VTube in, like, a dating app, swiping left and right, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's for my waifus, in which case I will continuously swipe right on my waifus because they're beautiful and I love them. Yes. We love pretty voices. Yeah! Orby, I love you. You have a great voice as well. Orby's got such a fun energy and just like, I don't know. I feel like hanging out with Orby is just like, it's like you're hanging out with somebody that you've known for a really long time and just like, I don't know, just like a vibe. I don't know how else to put it. Orby's just a fucking vibe. You know what I mean? And like Umbry has the cutest voice and the cutest little giggle. I love listening to her talk. I can't fucking draw. What the fuck is wrong with me? Just make a fucking circle. God, Pocket, do it. Just do it. I hate circles. I hate circles. I understand they're a necessary part of art, but I fucking hate them. Okay? This circle could die in a hole. Just kidding. Not this one specifically, but like circles as a whole. You know what I'm saying?
Now?
Thank you for gifting us up to Spectre. Also, thank you for gifting us up before I even started fucking streaming, Shay. What the hell? Thank you, though. I appreciate you. What the fuck? Orby is also a really great artist who drew, and correct me if I'm wrong, also rigged her own model?
Daddy.
Maybe? Based opinion, Haver Club President, yes. Circles can be a challenge. Also, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah. We love circles are a whole. It's true. I do what I please. I'm going to stab you. Also, thank you for gifting Aya a sub. What the hell? Save your money, man. Save your fracking money. I swear to God. Listen, all the money that you guys give me only goes to that stupid electrician's pocket, okay? That electrician's going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm eating good. You know what I mean? Stupid electrician. Taking all my money. Ugh. Dumb. What
is it now?
No, don't
Daddy.
forfeit all your money. Thank you for gifting us up to Cobes. What the hell? There's a tool that makes really nice circles. What? There's a what? Try holding shift. Wait. Oh my God, it makes straight lines. Wait, how do I do that with a circle? All these squares make a circle. What? Using the demo of Live 2D and nothing else? You are so cool. I thought it went to Puppy's paycheck. That is also true. There's a way to bend it? What? How do I bend it? What? Okay, I don't know. What have I done? I fucked it up. I don't know. I don't want. Why is there a hype train? Go away! Stop touching shit, you fucking weirdos. Don't touch that. Go away. Don't touch that. No. Bad. By of course, I mean give Pocky money. No. But if you just want to draw a circle, you can use the circle tool. There's a perfect circle tool. What the fuck? Wait, Demo, where's the transform tool? I was trying to figure this out earlier because I've seen you use it where it's like you like liquefy stuff and you like move things. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my God, Robert's in the YouTube chat. I can mod you. Oh my God, Robert, I'm gonna mod. What? Stop touching things, you stinkerinos. All right, Robert, I've modded you on YouTube. Wait, Puppy, can you go on YouTube real quick? Oh wait, are you already here? Wait, you're an editor on here, so I feel like you probably already have add as a moderator. Will that take away your editing vibes? I don't know. I've done it though. I did the thing. I literally went to get pizza as everyone showed up. I'm so sorry. Is that a Pokemon with a Digimon? Yes. Oh, do you mean the liquefy tool? Yes. I usually just do Control T. What is Control I'm going to try this. Hang on. Control T. Ah! What did I do? I don't know what I did. It's the one underneath the two little drop symbol. Underneath the two. This one? Oh. Oh, it literally says liquefy. I'm so fucking stupid. I literally went through all of these and I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my God, I literally went through, oh my God. Chat, you watched me go through all of them and you didn't say shit. God damn it, chat. What the hell? No, you're perfect. I love you. Hi, Flash. I love you. Stop
Daddy.
touching things. What the fuck? Control your T. I can't. That's what Tuesday is for. What the heck? Thank you, Lonely Nomad. What the hell? You didn't have to do that. Also, money also goes to Ram. No. 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 Thank you for the gifted. What the hell? Clip Studio is a lot. Just take your time learning. Bro, it's hard. Right in front of your Oshi? Embarrassing. Bro, my Oshis are in chat and I don't know what to do about it. What do I do? How do you not panic in front of your Oshis? I don't know. I don't understand. So I actually... CSP is very much, and I am still learning it. Bro, it is a lot. I tried to, like, look on... Oh, my God. Okay. I tried to fucking... Okay. I understand Google is an important thing, right? But I'm a visual learner, right? So sometimes when I Google stuff, I just TikTok it, right? And I look on TikTok and I'm like, how do I do this? I know that's not necessarily a great thing, but I do it anyways. So I looked up on TikTok. I was like, how, what is it? Not alpha layer. What is it called? Hang on. What is this called? Clip layer, a clipping layer. How clipping layer in Clip Studio Paint? And I looked it up and these fucking people are like, make a layer. Use, what is this? Use a vector layer. Do this. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And so I went to Dima and I was like, Dima, what do I do? And she was like, there's literally a button for it. And I was like, what do you mean there's literally one button? And she was like, there's one button. And I was like, what the hell? Oi! Puppy, get the fuck out of my channel! What the hell? Puppy is using my fucking YouTube. He's an editor on my YouTube, and he's now using my to chat in my channel. I hate it here. Get the fuck out. I'm taking away your editor rights right now. I'm taking away your editor rights, and you will now forever just have to send me videos, and I will upload them. I'm taking away your editor rights. Pocky spitting, yeah. Honestly, I don't know how to use really any of the tools in CSP. I just struggle until it works. Real. Vector is good. What is a vector? What is a vector? Take your time and you'll be fine. No, I'm translating the Pocky language. She said, keep touching things. No! Money goes to Ram and a fan who wants to sub but isn't able to at the moment. You're so nice. I've pit stopped for dinner. There's a clip of me somewhere saying that I'm a great pit stop. There's a clip out there somewhere. I don't remember what I said, but I remember it. You know? It's a way to do art so that you can size it to anything without it pixelating. What? I mean, wait, hang on. I'm chibi. I can't. Spectre, you can use me as a pit stop! Who said that? What? That's crazy. Oh my God. Did you guys hear something? That was crazy. Hi, Weave. How are you? Who the fuck said that? That was crazy. Anyways, look at this. Look at this funny little art I'm doing. I never use vector layers. Yeah, but you're just like perfect. So you probably don't need to use ever anything. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? You probably never have to use anything like ever because you're literally just like perfection. You know what I mean? Like Dima like breathes. She's like, oh, I have this idea for an art piece. And then she like breathes and it just like exists. You know what I'm talking about? Which is like crazy because I'm like struggling. I was struggling out here trying to fucking draw a line. I'm still struggling out here to draw a fucking line. I hate my life. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Good enough. Wow! I spoiled chat with the new model today. Oh my God. Wait, which part? Like all the parts or like a little bit of part? Pocky does silly art. Also, Pocky says out of pocket stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Vector is a mathematical quantity defined by both magnitude and direction. Vectors are cool. I love vectors. I don't because I remember my ex talking about vectors and I don't want to think about that. Hey, Pocky, how are you today? I'm good. How are you? I couldn't keep it secret. No, that's so valid. I showed it, but I didn't zoom in into the thing. So valid. So valid. I've unfortunately decided to give myself a bigger headache by switching to mainly doing wood burning art. Wood burning art is so cool, though. So fucking cool. Bye, Aya. I love you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope work is okay. I lubbers you. Hi, Jordan. I hope you're okay. I send you lubbers too. Lubbers for all my friends, all my friendos. All my friendos deserve lubbers. Trashies, if you ever are like, man, I don't know what to do. Pocky's not streaming. How will I live my life without a Pocky stream? You know what you should do? You should check out all of my friends. Because all my friends have like, if you're like, oh my God, Pocky art is like this level of good, right? And then you go to my friends, and then you're gonna realize that they're like up here, and you're gonna be like, wow, I totally understand why Pocky loves them. And then we can sit here and we can just like fangirl over my friends together. And it'll be great. And I'll be so happy because I need to fangirl about my friends more often. And I feel like not enough people fangirl with me. You know, do what I do. Hop on Twitter and doom scroll until Pocky starts streaming. What the heck? Is that what you do? No way. No way. My streams are not that exciting, I promise. Ooh, I fucked that up. Yeah. I feel like I'm just going to continuously do line art until it looks clean enough that I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just start coloring this. But I really like the way that Dima does art. She does like, I don't know, she doesn't even do line art. She's just like, I'm going to make this blob and then I'm just going to keep erasing it until it looks the way that I want it. And I like that. And I want to do that. And I don't know how she does it. Teach me. Teach me. Teach me, my love. Teach me how to be like you. I want to be like you. Ooh, ooh. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You say it's true, and it done it do. Gotta learn to be you and do. Okay, hang on. How do I make this? Oh, my lord. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay, hang on. Oh, Lord. Okay, that looks a little bit better to what I wanted. Okay, it's perfect. Says that as she's my second most watched streamer in 2025. Exactly, you had a #1, which means you have good taste. I started singing that in my head too. Oh my god, we are the same person. Also, hi Burb. I'm doing this for Prez and Ains. Or sorry, not Prez and Ains. Prez and Tony. I love Prez and Tony. I think they are so wonderful, and I feel like more people need to love on them, especially for what they do. I think we've talked about this in chat before, but I feel like the moment that people hear award show, people get so fucking entitled, and it drives me insane. Drives me fucking insane. The number of people who were at poor Prez and Tony's award show, just like talking shit. And like going to other people's streams who were live streaming it and talking shit. And I was like, ooh, bestie, you best believe I don't fucking catch you because I will murder you. And like, apparently Prez could tell, and he was like giggling about it on his stream yesterday. He was like, I could tell how hard you were trying to hold back. And I was like, I tried my best. I want you to know that. I tried so hard to not say the things that I was thinking. Which, if you knew me, IRL, you should know that I have a really hard time doing that, okay? I also have a very hard time controlling my face, which is why I'm glad I'm a VTuber and not an IRL streamer, because you guys would see everything that I emote in real life. You know what I mean? Like, all those fucking toggles that you see VTubers have, I do those in real life. But with my face, you know? And there's no controlling it. I can't stop it. Me too. See, we are the same. Say it with your chest, bro. Ugh, I smacked my knee with my metal keyboard. No! Are you okay? So if you know, just so you know, if you two love Dima and Pocky, you can get keycaps for both and make the ultimate keyboard. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Imagine seeing Pocky's pores. Bro, that would be crazy. You're just passionate and that's what I admire about you. Stop. I'm going to throw up. Don't be nice to me. I will throw up. But no, it's true. I've told this story on stream before, but one of my besties, my IRL besties, was we used to work together, and that's how we met. And she was like, there was this one time in a fucking meeting, because we used to work remotely, and she had to like message me on the side being like, fix your fucking face. like you look so upset and like everybody can tell and everybody can see it and you need to fix your face before you get fucking called out. And I was like, oops. Not that I regretted it. And I'd do it again. That was the job where I got laid off because they were having these like mass layoffs. And I got laid off and I only found out because my friend texted me and was like, did you also get the email? And I was like, what email? And he was like, the email about the layoffs. And I was like, what layoffs? And he was like, what the fuck have you been doing all morning? Like working super hard? And I was like, no, I'm making a meme. I was making a meme. It was for work, to be fair. Oh my God, is that what you appreciate about me? It was a meme for work, to be fair. I was making it for a presentation, but, and then I made another meme about being let go, which I thought was really funny. And everybody was like really sad that day. And they were like, oh, layoffs, man. And I was like, I get severance. You know what I mean? At everyone in the Discord and send us to boo people in other chats. We are Pocky Sword and Shield. Yeah, I know, right? I was ready to throw verbal hands. I was ready to drink tears after tearing new ones, but I didn't want to take attention from the show. See, and that was my thing. I didn't want to start beef in the chat if Prez and Tony were like, you know, trying to keep things civil. But I was ready. You best fucking believe that I was prepared to murder a bitch because people were being so fucking rude. For context, and I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about the context. I'm going to do it anyways. For context, it's nothing like super bad or anything. But for context, in the Friendo Year Endo Awards, Prez and Tony do this really cool thing where they allow everybody to showcase a bit of their own content. So they ask all nominees to send in, a clip of them, or if they don't do that, their own clippers will go to your channel and they will find clips of you to showcase during the stream, right? And I guess somebody... they also do this thing where they showcase indie games, and they, they show all these indie games as like a nice little break from the awards, right? Which I thought was really cool. I think it's really great. I think showcasing indie games is like a great way to really help smaller streamers as well, because let's be honest, we all want to find cool games to play. But so they were showing off all these cool games, and somebody in the chat was like, do you guys like make money off of these like promos? And they were like, no, we just like to showcase them. We just like to show them off because both Prez and Tony are big fans of indie games. And they were like, oh, okay. So like you guys aren't like reached out to by these devs to like showcase these things. And they were like, no, we just, we like to do it. And then people in the chat, including somebody who may or may not have won in their category, which I personally was like, if you're going to talk shit about the award show that gave you an award, you deserve to have that award taken away. But they were talking shit and they were just like, well, not everybody knew that you were going to do this. I feel like, you're taking time away from whatever. And I feel like you should have just, you should only do the awards because a lot of people were hoping to watch this and this is going on for too long. And I was like, my guy, you already saw your section. You can leave. Nobody was asking you to stay. You know what I'm saying? Hello from Switzerland. Hello! I'm so sorry I didn't see this. Hello! I hope you're doing well. But yeah, nobody was asking them to stay. Like, they literally, their category was already gone. So, like, goodbye. You don't have to be here. Right? Yeah, host your own fucking awards. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Allie. Can we get a shout out for Allie, please? And I was getting so annoyed because, like, they were like, oh, well, this is taking too long. And brr, 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 brr. And I was like, for whom? Are you the one running the award? No. Like, why are you shitting on this thing where they're literally taking time out of their day, out of their lives to showcase people without any sort of payment? Like, okay, you're so upset about it. Suck my dick. I don't know. it pissed me the fuck off. And people were just in chat talking shit, and I was like, keep it together, Pocky, keep it together. And I was showing it in my Discord, actually. So my poor lovely trashies who were watching with me were just like, Pocky's getting mad, because they're like watching me as like I'm like aggressively typing in chat. And I was trying to be nice, okay? Let it be known I was being nice. Okay, I was being appropriate. I was like, yeah, you know, I was trying to be nice, but a little salty. You know what I mean? But I literally told them, I was like, I don't know, man. Like, if you don't want to be here, don't be here. But like, you know, it's not like the VOD is disappearing. Like, they're going to have it on their website eventually. So if you really wanted to see something, you know, you can see it later. You know, I'm so proud of you, Pocky. Why? I didn't do anything. Bro should have won a total douche canoe award. I agree. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the moment that streamers hear awards, they get so fucking entitled, and it drives me insane. You know? Hi, Tuckers! Thanks for streaking with me. Pocky, you're someone I look up to. Pocky, projectile vomits on you. Classic Oshi behavior. Yes. I get that, which is why I never ever turn my camera on during work. Yeah. I'm crying. What the fuck is this shit on my sandwich? Horseradish is nasty. Don't order that then. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever had that. My favorite Oshis in the world. Stop. I'm gonna die. You're so sweet, Prime. People who won were talking shit. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I could maybe understand if you were talking shit and you didn't win in your category, and it's just like, okay, I get it. You're like salty because you didn't win, whatever. But how are you gonna like win in your category and still be talking shit? You know? Like, and again, they weren't in another category. There was no reason for them to be like, oh, but I'm waiting. And it's like, okay, so like you can leave. Nobody asked you to stay. I don't know. The same thing happens for like, if you guys know lovely Petri, who does the small VTuber awards every year. Every year that Petri has done this fucking VTuber awards, every year we have the same fucking shit happening of people being like, but that's not a small number. How can you call them a hidden gem when they have so many followers? That's not what a hidden gem is. And it's like, my guy, shut up! At the end of the day, if somebody doesn't vote for you, you're not a hidden gem. Like, you need an audience to vote for you. So even if these people are being included and you do think that they are bigger streamers, if nobody knows you, nobody's gonna vote for you. And I don't mean that in like such a mean way. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, well, nobody knows who you are. It's just like, you can't genuinely think you're gonna win an award if you don't have a community, you know? I look up to you, Pocky, just really far, and also with my tongue out, and I'm blushing because I'm looking at Pocky. What? Hi, Zanny. My guy, shut up. It's not all about numbers, you fuck knuckles. Yeah! Anyone larger than me can't be a hidden gem. No, for real, though. I'm watching you on YouTube. Oh, thank you! Yes, I appreciate it. If anybody wants to go lurk on the YouTube, even if you're lurking here on Twitch or anything, I would greatly appreciate it, because we are attempting to get YouTube partner this year. I don't know if we'll actually hit it. It's like a half goal of mine. In order to get YouTube partner, let's see, because I was looking at this earlier. We have all the requirements except for the watch hours, which is totally fair, because for watch hours, you have to have quite a few. Where is it? Yeah, so for watch hours for the last year, you need to have 4,000 watch hours, which we've had 477, which I thought was really cool. Or in the last 90 days, you have to have 10 million shorts views. And we've had 15K, which is also really cool. And like, again, I don't take those numbers lightly. I think those numbers are still really amazing. I wasn't really expecting anybody to ever look at my YouTube, but it would be really cool to have YouTube partner, you know, and at least, hi, 40 Nugget, hi, Ash. Look, I'm drawing. Are you proud of me? Fun facts, chat. If you guys have seen the really cool keyboard or the really cool mouse pad that is up on HWAT.GG. If you go to HWAT.GG right now and you look up Pocket Trash VT, you can find my very own keyboard and mouse pad. And if you do that, you can see the amazing mouse pad that the lovely Ash there made for me. It was done by 40 Nugget. She is literally the most amazing, wonderful human being. I love her so fucking much. I met her because I literally went up to her in a convention because she is a convention artist. I went up to her and we just started bonding and I demanded that she become my friend. And then she did become my friend. And now we're besties. Yeah.
What is it now?
Wow, thank you for
Daddy.
giving a sub to Ash. I appreciate you. What the heck? Save your money, Shay. Okay, here. This is the mouse pad that you can get right now. Right now. Look at that. And that's done by the lovely Ash. Look at that. I'm smiling so hard seeing you draw. Stop! You're so nice! Since I have YouTube Premium for a couple of years now, I can definitely help you with the watch hours. You are so nice. What the hell? You're so nice. I love you. I love you so many. I love Ash so much. If you guys are ever at a convention and you see... Oh, God. Ash, what is your booth usually called? I bought a mouse pad just waiting on it. Have a sub for that peak art. Aww, you're so nice. Sorry, I forgot people are stinky. Yeah, people are smelly, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. But yes, I don't remember what your booth is usually called. I just go wherever she tells me she is. It's just called 40 Nugget. Amazing. I try and have a banner at the front row. You guys heard it here first. You heard it here first. Did you eat a wet paper towel? No. Are you talking about the Tangia? It's from a show called, oh God, what is it called? Abbott Academy. And it's like this tiny child. They're like, they're growing seeds. He's like teaching these kids how to grow seeds and like make them into like watermelons or whatever. And he was like, excuse me, teacher, if I swallowed this, I accidentally took a seed and I accidentally put it in my mouth and then I accidentally swallowed it. Will I grow a watermelon in my stomach? And then he goes, well, let's think about it. Did you also swallow a wet paper towel? And the kid's like, yes. Abbott Elementary, sorry. Yes, Abbott Elementary. Your drawings are looking so good. Oh, thank you. It doesn't look that good, but I'm trying really hard. I want it to look nice for Tony and Prez. I love them so many. But yes, that's where that's from. And because that sound wasn't anywhere, I think Puppy made it into a Tangia. But it's really quiet, which is kind of sad. I have gone into Tangia, though, and I've turned off I've tried to turn off all of the TTS stuff because there are some voice actors that have not asked or have like been like, I don't appreciate my voice being put into these fucking AI things. And as somebody who would love to be in voice acting more, I think it's kind of rude that we kind of just like have them. So I've tried to turn them off as best as I can, but some of them I've like tried to turn off and they're still there. So just as a heads up, if you're like, oh, I want to use TTS on Pocky stream, how come I can't? That's probably why. I would like to have one of the TTS that isn't on Tangia, like one of the normal ones that aren't like an actor's voice and it's just like an automated voice or whatever the fuck they are. I would love to have one of those. I tried to set one up back in the day when I first started streaming and then I couldn't figure it out. You voice act? What have you done? Oh God, I haven't done anything really. I'm just like dipping my toes into it. I have a demo up on Twitter and on YouTube, I think. Actually, I don't know if I have it on YouTube. I should probably put that on YouTube. And ironically, it does actually look nice. I get so many clips from that. Bro, Abbott Elementary is so fucking funny. They are actually hilarious. These kids are so fucking funny for no reason. It's so funny. One day I shall get into voice acting. I really want to do it. Yeah! Dima set one up with her own voice. Maybe that should be something for you. Wait, she did? Wait, like through Tangia? Because I had that on Tangia as well. And then I was like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about having my voice on Tangia now. So then I turned it off, I think. I took it down. Well, yeah, UK. And the principal has me rolling. I know, she's so fucking funny. She's so fucking funny. Even turning them off doesn't do anything, right? I hate it. Hi, Senior says, much better than I can do. A lot of this has just been me like erasing and redoing and erasing and redoing and erasing and redoing and erasing and redoing and erasing and redoing. So if I could do it, you could do it. Because there's no way that I can actually do this shit. I've been really into coloring right now. If you're in my Discord, you would have seen some of the photos. I've been really into coloring. So that's been my main thing, which I really feel bad about because I have been wanting to do more doodles, but the coloring, it's so much fun. Bye, Fuzzy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Please don't feel like you need to lurk. I really appreciate you regardless, no matter what. You mean so much to me. You mean so much to me, and I love you so many. That's all art is, to be honest. That's crazy. Wow! Zyogrim? Am I saying that right? Zyogrim? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Pocket Trash. For those of you who don't know me, you can call me Pocky Trash or yours if you want, Bubble Girl. I'm your purple-haired piece of trash that's here to remind you that I love you every single day, as well as your friendly neighborhood simtuber stealing your Oshis left and right. Yeah. How are you, cuties? Welcome. How was your art stream? I hope you guys had fun. I am not an artist, so if you are coming from a really cool art perspective, I apologize in advance because I am not very good at this. I am still learning, very much so. But thank you for being here. It really means so much to me. I hope you guys are having the best day ever. I've been working with Vi to make a Control-Z counter for her stream because all she does is undo and redo. Bro, that would be crazy. So bubbly. It's me, I bubble. I bubble. Hear that, Trashies? Leaving a lurk is mandatory. That's not what I said! But yes, welcome, Raiders. If you guys want to go grab something to eat, something to drink, or if you just want to sit back, relax, and come hang out with us, we just be yapping while we doing some drawing. I'm doing this cute drawing for two friends whose birthday it was on Saturday. And I'm hopefully... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my God, Blahaj, mama. I fucking love Blahaj. If you guys don't know, Blahaj is the shark from IKEA. Adorable. I love Blahaj. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. Stream was good. Working on a horror Miku piece. That's so cool. I love Miku art. If you're doing any art, you're an artist. Keep arting. Oh, that's so nice. Also, strawberries. Hang on. Wait, hang on. You and me both. I strawberries too. Look, I strawberries too. Ah, and duck, but strawberries. Yeah. Welcome, though. I really appreciate you guys being here. It is our very first YouTube dual stream as well. So if you guys would like to help, the link is in the pinned chat. You can lurk in there, you can chat in there, or you can just completely ignore it, which is super valid as well. I forgot to warn you, she is amazingly high energy. I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Glitchin. How are you? I love you. 3, 2, 1. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Mika, beam. Yes. Did I say your name right? Zyogrim? I don't know. Am I saying that right? No, I did scream. Oh, that's so valid. Because horror Miku. Oh, you're so right. You're so smart. You're so smart. Zyogrim. Oh, that's cute. I like that. But yeah, if you need to go do some after-stream aftercare, please don't feel like you need to stick around. I know some people are like, I feel bad about raiding and running. It is so okay. I know how it feels to like be like, I want to hang out with this cool person that I may or may not have raided into, but I also need to go pee or I need to go and eat food, and that is a-okay. Please go take care of yourself. After-stream aftercare is very, very important, so make sure you take care of yourself. Hello! Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you. I've been trying this new thing. I'm sure the trashies have noticed about just saying thank you for the follows and not reading people's names out, because I had somebody mention that like they like to lurk and they want to follow, but they don't like being acknowledged. They just want to like exist. Wow! Vixen Nova, thank you so much for the
Pocket
4 months.
186, Heart Pocket 186, Heart Pocket 186,
Yeah,
Heart.
thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, I've been trying to like figure out how to like say thank you for like supporting, but like not make people feel like I'm putting them on the spot. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate anybody. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. I've been driving for like 6 hours, so I need to go pee. Oh my God, go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Pocky just called herself a cool person. No, I'm talking about other people being cool people, obviously. Also, can we get a shout out for Vixen Nova, please? Big shout out for Vixenova for being so patient with me, because I need to respond to so many messages, and I feel so bad because I'm very bad at it. Also, Umbry, I totally forgot to tell you, I made you in The Sims the other day. It definitely doesn't look as beautiful as you. I tried my best. Unfortunately, Sims doesn't have a lot of options, but yeah, she's being patient with me too. I'm sorry, Vixen. I know, I feel so bad. I want to see. Okay, one day I will take a photo at some point and I will send it to you the next time we do Sim streams. I'll have to poke you later. Yes. Poke me at all times. I'm just a girl who's. I'm just a girl. What's the line? I'm just a girl in front of a guy. Something. I can be in the waifu house. You already are in the waifu house, my love. You already are. You will forever be in the waifu house. Yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, we do Sims 4 streams every now and then. Usually it was supposed to be every week, but then I started doing these doodle streams. And I want to keep forcing myself to do more doodles and be consistent with like trying to be better at art. So I'm trying to at least do a little bit of art every week, whether it's on stream or off stream. But it's kind of like taken the placement of the Sims streams, unfortunately. Because my week is like weirdly. I was talking to Puppy about this the other day. I somehow feel like I'm streaming too much, but also not enough. And I don't know what to do about it, because like every day is like something specific, right? So like, for example, please keep drawing. You're doing so good. Thank you. You handle shape so well. You're gonna make me cry. I just don't know how to do things. That's all. What was I saying? Okay, so Tuesdays are our tease days, right? And that's when we read Reddit stories together, right? And then Thursdays are our Funsley days, cough cough, which are spicier days. Friday right now is Mass Effect days, right? And then Monday, I think, is like the only day where we kind of like, it's kind of like up in the air. So I'm like, I have so much to do, and yet I feel like I'm not streaming enough, but I also feel like I'm streaming too much, and I feel like I'm getting on people's nerves, and they're like, oh my God, Pocket, again? You're here again? And I'm like, it's me. I'm here. Notice me. Play with me. I'm like that tiny annoying child in a horror movie. Play with me. I don't know how to draw these feet. Oh my God, it's driving me crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I think you found the answer, Discord. Yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes I just don't feel like being in a Discord call, I guess. Because like in my head, I think the difference between like Discord and streaming is like with Discord, like people are talking, and like I think and I love talking with my trashies. It's just sometimes like that's like it feels more social and feels more draining. Does that make sense? There's never enough pocket trash VT in my life. Lies! Lies! There's always too much pocket trash. Too many. Too much, too many. You know? I don't know how to do these legs. Fuck me. Okay, hang on. I think I'm thinking about this too hard. I don't know how to fix it though. I was like looking at this reference photo and I'm like, ugh, you get to do your own thing here. I know, but I still feel like I'm so annoying. You know, I just feel like I'm so fucking annoying. Like I don't know. I also feel like there was this like thing that I saw on, I think it was Twitter. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Too much pocket trash is pocket treasure. Lies. But I saw this thing that was like, if you stream too much, people don't necessarily stop by because they get so used to having you around, right? And I was like, fuck, what do you mean? Thank you for the follows. And I was like, fuck, I hate it. What the hell? I've never thought I would hear a streamer say I'm streaming too much because they think they're annoying. I don't think there's such a thing as too much streaming unless you neglect yourself. Just do what makes you happy. I'm not good at that. But like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm streaming too much where it's like, I don't know, where it's like there's no break. There's no time for you guys to miss me, you know? You guys have to miss me, you know? And I'm like, how do I make them miss me? You know what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? Maybe I'll make his legs like that instead of like spread out like a fucking whore. I think that looks a little better, right? And then maybe I'll lift him a little. Gonna make him a little pudgy. A little pudgy. Wow! Thank you for the follows! What the heck? You guys are so nice. You guys are so nice. Stop this. What the heckin'? Too nice. Too nice. Too nice. Okay, if this is the floor, then he should have his booty on the floor. Oh my god. I don't understand perspective like ever. Oh god. Now he just looks like a pancake.
Do I need to get you a leash?
Read Nice Words Plaza.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me. You can't make me do shit. Oh, what did I do? You can't make me do shit. I do what I want. You can't make me. I do what I want. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I do what I want. You can't stop me. I got rejected by a lesbian. What's your advice? Yeah, take a hint. I don't know, man. Are you a lesbian? Do you like women? Are you a woman? Are you a woman who likes women? If the answer is no, get good. I don't know. Learn to not be a dumbass.
Do I need to get
What
you a
kind of
leash?
fucking advice do
Read
you
the
need?
nice
I got
ones.
rejected by a woman. Take it as a stride and then leave. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. I got rejected. What do I do now? You accept it and move on. And that's it. And that's it. Thank you for the follows. What the heck is happening? What's going on? What's happening? Pocky, genuine question, but would I support you for as long as I have if I found you annoying? Yes. Sadly, there is, quote, too much streaming depending on how you conditioned your audience. It's just a fact of content creation. Yeah. I miss you the second you end stream. What the heck? What the heck? I like you. I like you. Around 95K streamers right now, and we are here. How are you under any delusion you're annoying? Well, it all started when I was a young child, and the trauma of people telling me I'm annoying has carried with me forever. You know what I mean? Pocky, I have literally pulled out my speech-to-text app just to tell you, just so I can tell you there is not too much of you and there never will be. I don't know what you're talking about. If you started streaming every day and kept it up, then there's no such thing as too much. But then if audience isn't used to that, it can be too much and the numbers go down. Ah! So you want your chat to dote on you? Yes, all the time. Everybody must dote on me at all times. It's true. It's true. You don't see that annoying pocket. You see really nice. No. That hit a little too close to home. Sorry. That's my answer when people are like, oh my God, Pocket, you're so funny. And I'm like, thanks. It's the trauma. I have an innate need to be hilarious and make people laugh because I'm worried that if I don't make them laugh, they're going to realize that I'm just annoying and they're going to leave me behind. Too real? My bad. My bad. My fault. My bad. This is Agent Ross with the Pinkerton Detective Agency. Put your guns down, lay your weapons down. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, I'm also a clown because of that. Yeah, you got to make people laugh at you so that they don't make fun of you. If they laugh with me, then they're not laughing at me. That's what I learned as an Asian girly pop living in a very white area. Because if I made them laugh at me or laugh with me while, I'm, making fun of, whatever Asian stereotype there is, then they can't make that joke first and hurt me. If I make it first, then nobody can hurt me. Right, chat? Right? If I call myself annoying and I'm like, haha, I'm so annoying, then nobody can come in here and be like, oh, fuck, you really are annoying. And that can't hurt me because I've already said that I am annoying. That's right. Suck my dick. Thank you for the follows. Also, hi, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet Woo! Twitch recommended you to me in a notification, so I thought I'd stop by to see you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Clearly, that's just a normal human experience. Totally no deeper reasons to look at ourselves. Yeah, definitely not. This is getting too close to home. Sorry, my bad. I'm the same, but with being fat. Oh, no. Bro, the way that, like, people, I don't know. I remember I was definitely a weird kid in elementary school, like, for sure. For example, my friends and I were the kinds of kids who were, like, in, I don't know, 7th grade. How old are you in 7th grade? Oh, fuck. What, like 12, 13, 14, something like that? Somewhere between 10 and 14. And we were still the kids, you know, at recess playing like make believe and shit while everybody was, you know, doing like real human shit. And I remember being a kid and being like, our play pretend felt so real to me. Like it felt kind of like very like Bridge to Terabithia-esque, you know, where it's like I can see everything, I can feel everything, and everything to me is real, even if I know we're just playing pretend. And then at a certain point, I think I remember like it disappearing because people were like making fun of me and my friends. And I was like, oh, is this not normal? So then I remember at some point it was like the magic was gone and I could no longer imagine the things that we were like playing. And like that shit hurt, man. That was a rough time. I was like, what the heck is wrong with me? And I think it was literally just like there was too much in my head about like I know what people are thinking. I know how they look at me right now, and I don't like that. And I was too aware of how other people see me. And I don't know. I think that just like fucked me up for a bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But now I can pretend to be an anime girl online. Whee! Now we're playing pretend, but in the sense of anime girl. He. You know what I'm saying? Now I can play pretend as anime girl. Yay! Why'd you mention the bridge? I'm sorry. I love Bridge to Terabithia, though. That movie hurt me. I swear to God, that movie hurt me. If I say it first, then they can't use it against me and it doesn't hurt as much. Exactly. It's a throwback. I know, right? What grade was this? 7th grade? 8th grade? You're locked in. Fuck. What? Fuck. Wad said, okay, Bill, but she's hot and I did my future head mod duty and yeeted. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I don't care. If they're being weird about that, that's a good enough reason to boot someone. For context, poor Puppy is very ban heavy. And I've had to be like, Puppy, it's okay. We can give warnings before we boot people because maybe they don't know. And poor Puppy is like, ban? Ban now? I ban now? It's like training a puppy. It really is. It's so funny though. That was my one this month, and you're doing so good. You're doing so good, BB Girl. Wow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You guys are so cute. What the heck? Okay, this is not the way that I wanted it. Nope. But Banhammer fun. It's true. I would do this all the time in elementary school, but all the way up to grade 6, so you're not alone. Yeah. I give kisses. I'm mwah. I protect vibes so fucking hard. Don't fuck with the vibes. It's true. It's true. Yeah. It's okay, guys. Remember what we said? When stinky people come into chat, what do? We boo them until the mods or I take care of it. And then we move past it like it never happened. Because just because their parents never told them they loved them doesn't mean that we need to have them ruin our days. Right, chat? We just let them, you know. It'll just be like how, you know, they'll never find love with a lesbian. Just like how they'll never find love with their parents. Hee. Too real. My bad. My fault. My bad. Kaboosh. Just because that lesbian woman didn't tell him she loved him, real. Get him with the dropkick ban, yeah. So if people don't shower and are stinky, they are kicked out. No, not like that. Like stinky people being rude, you know what I mean? But also you should shower, you know? There was this guy that my sister's friend dated once upon a time, and she told me, I forget what he did. I forget what it was, but it was like he wouldn't wash his hair or something like that because he was convinced that it would be better for him. And I was like, that is a stinky man. That is a stinky man, and I'm telling you that right now. That is a stinky man. You should shower. You should shower and take care of yourselves. I've had men try to convince me I haven't dated the right one before. Ew, disgusting. Kick them out. That's when you go, yeah, and even if I dated you, it probably still wouldn't be the right one. Are you the right one? So how come no straight woman wants to date you? Is that your excuse? You're just not the right one for them either? Is that what you keep telling yourself? You just haven't found the right woman to date you, and that's why you're single? Maybe it's your ugly personality. I think that's the truth that a lot of people need to hear. It's not that you're ugly. It's not that women only want one kind of man. Because first of all, have you seen women's like hear me outs? Okay. Half the time these men are not attractive. Okay. Me personally, Timothy Chalamet, not attractive to me, but I see why women like him, right? I see why but it's not attractive to me. I said it. He's not attractive to me, right? But like you do you, right? But all these guys are like, women don't want nerds like me. They only want hot people and burr. And it's like, my guy, one of my hear me outs is literally the Mushroom King from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think you being quote unquote, not conventionally attractive is your problem. I think your problem is that maybe you're just a bit of a jackass and you have no personality other than, oh, woe is me. No woman loves me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Me out here with Kovu. Oh my God, I fucking loved Kovu. Half the time, the men on Hear Me Outs are Eldritch Horrors. Exactly. No, it's because I'm a jealous ass. I'm a better friend. Wait, what did that say? I'm a better friend than partner. That's fair. And Bambi's dad. You can just become hot. Yeah. The grease. I know. The grease. Nasty. No, thank you. I still need to play Baldur's Gate. You should do that. I did love Baldur's Gate. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate. I thought it was really nice. I thought it was really fun. I did want to do another Baldur's Gate run on stream because we ended up having to cut hours on stream short because some people on stream were being buttheads. I'm kidding. Well, I'm half kidding. But anyways, we had to we didn't continue my run on stream. And I would, now that I know how to play, I would like to go back and do a Baldur's Gate stream. But we have so many games that I need to play that like I don't even think it's possible right now. So many games I'm just there's so many. I'm behind on many of a streams. Shut up! Or many of a game, sorry. I'm very behind. I need to play Dispatch still, which hopefully will be the next game after Mass Effect 3. What else do I need to play? I don't even remember. GTA 5 is another one. Princess Peach Showtime, I think it was called. What else? Kirby games. Luigi's Mansion 3, I think. A few months back, I wanted to ask out this girl I used to work with. We were both dealing with some life shit at the time, and she said, I'll wait for you. She did not wait for me. About a week ago, she messages me and says, I'm single again. To which my response was, well, that sucks. Not sure how you want me to fix that. That's crazy. What the hell? I want to find my dream partner one day, but first I need my brainworms to stop being mean to me. That's fair. Literally, no one has ever told me I even looked average. They have always called me ugly. It's because they're ugly. What the fuck? That's stinky. I just heard games. Sorry if Nintendo. No, Dispatch is probably the next game we're going to play. Sorry, Jobo. Just because apparently it's shorter, I think, than the Nintendo games that I was going to play. So, yeah. Wait, hang on. I want to... No. Look at him. I like his little face. Okay, now we attempt to, I think, color, right? I think. I wanted to put like a cake or something, but I'm realizing I don't think I left enough space for a cake. Unless what I could do is I could rearrange all of this. Hang on. If I take this and then I go like so. Oopsies. Not like that. I fucked this up. Do 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 do. Oh, what happened? Why no go? Why no go? Hello? Why no go? Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why, because I'm dumb. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Okay. 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 Then we clean that. Okay. All right. There we go. Hi, Egbert. How are you? Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, God. No. Save those stories for Tuesday. Wait, what stories? What did I say? I've been called the full spectrum, so I don't worry about it too much. What the heck? Who's being mean to you guys? There's no such thing as a physically ugly man or woman because there will be someone who wants you. If your personality is beautiful, if they judge you only because of how you look, you shouldn't fight for them. It's true. I think we put a lot of stock, I think, on people's looks. And I think we forget that, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, like, statistically speaking, and I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure statistically speaking, most women don't break up with their partners because he got ugly. I won't say anything about men because that is a real thing that a lot of men will just like stop being with their partner because they think they're ugly. But I'm pretty sure when it comes to at least women and femme-bodied folk, they don't stop loving their partner because they are ugly. They stop loving their partner or they stop wanting to be with their partner because, you know, he stopped doing things with them. He stopped caring. He stopped putting in that effort. You know, like when I stopped feeling things for my ex, it wasn't because, oh, I think he's ugly now. Which, I mean, now looking back, I'm like, ew. But like back then, it wasn't, oh, it's because he's not fit or because he's not this or because he's not that. But it was because like he didn't want to do anything with me, you know, like he didn't make me feel like I was his person. And it's like, I don't know. If you want to be in a relationship with somebody, why don't you want them to be your person? You know? I don't know. With Dragon Quest VII Remake fast approaching, I will be very busy. Ooh, I heard Engage wasn't great. However, Path of Radiance is finally on the expansion pack. Ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Fire Emblem these days. I've been playing Fire Emblem Echoes, though, because that's the one that Dima suggested. Because she played that when she was growing up, so I wanted to play it in honor of her. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just think we put a lot of stock into looks, and I think that at the end of the day, like a lot of people will, how do I put this? Think about every couple that you've seen where you're like, that guy is like very average in comparison to his baddie girlfriend. It's most likely not because she was like, oh my God, he's so hot. It's most likely just that he was like a cool vibe. You know what I mean? And like, or he made her laugh, or, you know, look at fucking, okay, respectfully, look at like fucking Pete Davidson and like the girls he's pulled. Right? Like, in my opinion, Pete Davidson isn't the most attractive man, right? And he himself knows that, or like he's made jokes about it, right? In my opinion, he's not the most attractive man, but like he's pulled women that are like considered quote unquote baddies. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. It's not because of like whatever. It's most likely because he's, you know, I feel like he's a very he knows where his strengths lie kind of thing. You know what I mean? He makes people laugh, you know? And I think he's kind of ugly, but he's so funny. That's hot, dude. No, for real though. It's hot. It's hot when you're funny and when you're like, I don't want to say confident in yourself because I think that's so oversaid. Like, oh, you just have to be confident in yourself. Because at the end of the day, look at those fucking alpha males who are just like, oh yeah, I'm a high value man, and it's like, no, you're not. You're just kind of an asshole. But there's definitely some people out there who know their strengths, and I think that's something you can play towards. Okay. Now we will attempt to color, which questionable because I'm not very good at this, but we will attempt. Oopsies. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to make the cake. That's why. Yeah, that's what we started doing. The cake. Okay. Cake. Let's put it on a different layer. Cake. Cake. What kind of cake do you guys like? I'm a big sucker for a strawberry shortcake. There's confidence and then there's ego. One is ugly, one is nice. People with a big ego are hard to deal with. That's true. And then I think like confidence is ego that you have something to back up with. Does that make sense? Ego is like you don't have any evidence. Like you just genuinely think that you're amazing. Whereas people with confidence know, you know, they know that they're good at something, or they know like this is where my strength lies, you know? Whereas people with egos are just like, oh yeah, I'm a high value man. I don't have anything to show for it, but I'm a high value man. It's like, okay, sure thing, bud. Sure thing there, bud. Okie dokie there, bud. You know? I'm a sucker for a cheesecake. Ooh, cheesecake. Bye, Akumaru! I love you! Thanks for being here. Confidence does not equal delusion. Exactly. Wah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. All right. Okay, cake. What kind of cake should we make this? Hang on. I'm going to look up some reference photos of cake. Cake doodle. Because I can't draw anything from memory. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like this. Okay. Let's do... kind of like this. If you guys were around for my birthday, you know that my lovely brother-in-law, my one request for my birthday last year for 2025 was a Nanaland cake. And he made me one, and it was great, and I loved it, and it was perfect. Bless his soul. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. How are you, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. If you don't know what Nanaland is, you should go Google it because Nanaland is a treasure. She is that green puppet that you may have seen on TikTok that does the like, who's a wonderful girl? Could she be any cuter? Yeah. She's perfect and I love her. I think it's a Canadian show. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's a Canadian show. I don't think I watched it growing up, so I don't know why I have memories of Nanaland, but maybe I'm just insane. Who can say? You know? Also, I was so right about my drunken message being something. Wait, what do you mean being something? What do you mean? Okay, and then I want to move this over. Oh, not like that. Like so, I think. Oop, yes. Perfecta. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, there we go. Ah, yeah, not like that. I like you. I hope you stick around. Oh, I didn't know you were a streamer, Strawberries. That's so cool. What kind of games do you like to stream? Or are you a gaming streamer? I know there's some people who stream that don't like to game, which I think is really cool because if you're not streaming, then you're doing something else and you're probably yapping a whole bunch. And I can't yap that much without chat. I'm very blessed that my chat is so helpful when it comes to yapping with me because I think if I was asked to yap on my own, I would be doomed. Doomed. Sometimes I can yap on my own, you know, and then other times it's like my life isn't interesting to yap on my own. Like if I haven't really done anything. Oh, I thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. You're a pretty good yapper. Oh, thanks. I fake it. I appreciate you. I was so right about my drunken message being something I wouldn't usually say. I mean, every word I said, but I did wake up a little embarrassed. I'm not one to talk about deep feelings or anything like that, but I was on the verge of crying while writing. What the heck? You're so cute. What the heck? I'm a variety streamer. I do art, gaming, makeup. Oh my God. And music. What kind of makeup do you like to do? Something tells me that strawberries like strawberries. I know, right? I hope they do. I also like strawberries. How to draw cake. Step 1, draw wheel cheese. Step 2, finish the drawing. Fuck! I'm doomed. I made cheesecake with Nutella and strawberries last year. Bro, that sounds so good. What the hell? Whatever kind of cake you post, baby. Ayo. I play more cutesy, but sometimes combat games. Ooh, what's your favorite what's your favorite game? Everybody in chat as well. What are your favorite games? I know some of you we've talked about your favorite games, but I'm always happy to hear about it again. If you don't know me or if you're just new here, my favorite games include why can't I think of my favorite games? Fire Emblem Three Houses was a big one. Hades and Hades 2. I think I'm a little bit more biased towards Hades though. As much as I love Hades 2, I think because Hades was the first one that really got me into the idea of those kinds of games. I think I'll always have like a special place in my heart. I really love Mass Effect 2. I thought that was such a fun game to play. I really loved Titanfall 2 as well. Titanfall 2 was a lot of fun. What else do we got? I know there's definitely more. Lottle Knots? I fucking love Lottle Knots. Actually, Strawberries, if you like comfy, cozy games with cute little animals, Lottle Knots. That's one of my favorites, and it's such a fucking cute game if you haven't played it already. Oh, so good. It's so cute. Fucking love Lottle Knots. You're never gonna believe this, Tetris? You like Tetris? No way. No way. Kingdom Hearts. I do goofy, chaotic cosplaying makeup. One time I was a scary pumpkin. Soon I'm gonna do a Glorp cosplay. That's incredible. I'm gonna go follow you. That's so cool. I have a lot of favorites. It's hard to pick. Tell me some of them then. Batman Arkham City, Assassin's Creed 2, Donkey Kong Country are my top 3. I like Smash. What? Big Lord likes Smash? Fire Emblem and Blue Prince. Oh, Blue Prince. I've heard a lot. So, okay. I feel like Blue Prince was like really big for a little bit and then it just like kind of disappeared. And I was expecting it to be like a bigger game for a while. But I know a lot of people really liked Blueprints, and I feel like they should have because it was a very interesting game when I attempted to play it, at least. I was not very good at it because I have a hard time with remembering things. Does that look like a yummy cake? I can't tell. I'd like to think it looks yummy. Kingdom Hearts, Nier, Final Fantasy, any Soulsborne game. Ooh. Blueprints is great. Top 5, Etrian Odyssey, Ball X Pit. Oh my god, I want to try Ball X Pit. Octopath Traveler 0, Stella Sora, Slay the Spire, and Brown Dust 2. Oh, Blueprints has a small but incredibly dedicated fan base. Ball X Pit goes so hard for no reason. Bro, I want to try it because there's nice drawing. Thank you! I'm trying my best. I want to try it because they have crowd control for it. My favorite game, it's hard. I would say Dead Space 1, Subnautica, Europa, Universalis 4, Assassin's Creed 2, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005, and some others I can't remember. Ooh. If we're doing 5, Tetris, Enter the Gungeon, Balatro, Control, Minecraft. You're doing so good. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I want this to be nice for my friends. I want to celebrate them and all of their accomplishments. Let me see. Oopsies, not like that. Do you guys ever get a song that's like stuck in your head, even though you haven't even heard the full song? Because that's what's happening to me right now. I haven't watched all of Hades Town or listened to the entire album of Hades Town, which is a Broadway musical if you don't know. I really want to, but I wanted to see it in theaters, or not in theaters. I wanted to see it performed. So I haven't listened to it all yet because I really like to be able to hear it for the first time live. But I've heard parts of songs because it's so like famous and has like a huge following and everything. And it's just that one song, like Wait For Me, that's like, it's just that one part that's like constantly on TikTok. Wait for me, I'm coming home. Do do do. And I don't know the rest of the song, but it's literally just that part and it's stuck in my head. Stuck in my head. I hate it. Stuck in my head. I'm a big fan of tactical combat games, so Fire Emblem, Advance Wars, Super Mario RPG. Ooh! What rules? Oh, that if you don't follow Terra, you're racist. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm half kidding. You got this. I'm proud of you. Your art is so pretty. Thank you. I'm trying so hard. I just want to make Dima proud. I love my wife. For me, I'm coming home. See, it's just stuck in my head. I can't get over it. Can't get it out of my head. I think I want to fix Terrier Moan's face somehow, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe if I fix the hat. Maybe it's the hat that's annoying me. There's something about it that's just pissing me off. I want it to be like big, but not like too big. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. If anybody's ever seen She-Ra, like the newer version of She-Ra, Terriermon's ears are reminding me of Entrapta right now. And I love Entrapta. She's so funny. How do I make your head look the way that I want it to? Maybe it's because it just doesn't work anatomy-wise, because I imagine their head is supposed to go like this, right? So then the hat would have to be... I think the hat would have to be smaller and lower. Right? Maybe? I don't know if that made any sense, but... Oh god, not like that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, hang on. If I do this, and then I go like this, and then I go like this, and then we go like that, and then we go like this, and then we delete... Oh, Lord have mercy, not like that. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm doing it. Wait, what did I miss? You let the axolotl song stuck in my head every stream. Chances are you're gonna sing it right now. Yeah. There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? You can ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow. A penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl on the pink chair. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? You can ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow. A penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl at the front door. Is that what the welcome sign is there For you can ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow. A penguin waddles in and then they sing you both a song. Axolotl, there tomorrow. Axolotl, penguin waddle, axolotl, penguin waddle. We'll see you tomorrow. I definitely fucked up the ending, but that's okay. Why won't this hat look the way that I want it to? This hat's gonna piss me off. Oopsies. Not like that. I have a special fondness for Disgaea. It's similar to Fire Emblem, but much more chaotic. Oh. My partner spammed this to me knowing it would be one of my stims, as it should be. I just remember you showing us the cursed version. Oh, yeah, the one about the axolotl going to the bar and getting, like, hella drunk. Yeah, that was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was very funny. Okay. I think I know what my issue is. I think I made the ears... I think I fucked this up. Okay, hang on. Hypothetically, if they weren't wearing a hat, their ears would go like so, right? Their ears would be like this. And then the hat would be like so. I think. Right? Right? I think I just... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. This is hard. How do artists do this? How do they not, like, go crazy? I feel like I'm gonna go insane. Now he just looks bald! Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Hang on. I have an idea. Hang on. Hang on. Because he has like a little horn here, right? And I feel like that's an important characteristic of Terriermon. I say without knowing anything about Digimon. Right? Kind of like so, right? And then their head kind of goes like that. So maybe we'll give them like a little hat. Like so. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. My spouse appreciated the axolotl song. Let's fucking go. Look at this this Picasso art. Nah. Hi, Tara on YouTube. Oh my god. Tara on YouTube. I appreciate all you guys lurking in the YouTube chat. You guys are great. Anybody hanging on out there, I appreciate you. I'm not really one for admitting what goals I have in a year. I always have a hard time telling people what I would like. And like we've talked about that on stream before. I have a really hard time telling people like, oh yeah, one goal of mine is to, I don't know, do more cover songs once a month or something like that, right? Because as much as like, yeah, it could motivate me to do more things because I don't want to let people down, it also scares me that like so many people will know if I fail, right? And, oh, thanks for giving me my little hair buns. And I don't like the idea of people knowing that I failed, which is why like things like partner push doesn't really appeal to me, because the idea of like partner pushing and then like inevitably not like it not working, because like, you know, how often do people get partner the first time that they apply, right? So the idea of partner pushing and showing people that I give a fuck and I actually try and then I fail scares the shit out of me, you know? The horn is important because otherwise it would be a Lotmon. Okay, so we'll keep the little horn then. But so for me, I don't like telling people like, oh, I really want to get YouTube partner or something, you know, because if we don't get YouTube partner, I'm gonna feel like we tried for nothing. You know, I'm gonna have made a big deal out of it, and then we don't end up getting it, and then it feels like, oh, I'm just a failure. And that's like a pride thing. I don't like people seeing me fail. I don't like people knowing that I want something and then I don't get it because whatever reason. Whether that's, you know, I just don't hit the numbers, or, you know, people don't show up, or whatever reason, you know, and so telling you guys about YouTube partner being one of my goals is a little terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't want to fail and I don't want to let you guys down. And I know you guys are gonna be like, oh no, Pocky, you wouldn't let us down. We want to help you achieve your goals. And it's like, but you know, everybody's busy, and even more so for like for partner pushing. I think we have this like tendency to help people when they're partner pushing, and then the moment they hit partner, people are like, oh, okay, I helped you with your goal, I'm gonna like, you know, disappear now. And like, I don't want to do that, you know. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm partner pushing, you know, everybody come by, you know, lurk, you know, vibe with me, and then the moment that I hit partner, my numbers just drop again. Like, I feel like that would make me feel worse than just being rejected from partner. Does that make sense? So I avoid it. The only reason that I kind of want partner is because I would love to have a little purple check mark next to my name, because I feel like that's very fitting. It fits my aesthetic. And then on top of that, maybe I could convince Twitch to give me the name Pocket Trash, so I don't have to be Pocket Trash VT. I can just be Pocket Trash. That's the hope one day, you know, especially because of how harsh people can be nowadays. Yeah, I just found this new streamer. They seem interesting, kind, and hardworking. You're too nice. You're too nice. It sucks to try something where it just doesn't just depend on you. With partner pushing, you can do everything right, and Twitch still just decides no. Exactly, right? And me too, Vixenova. Like, I think I would rather hit partner naturally. I think I would rather, you know, my community shows up and we just so happen to average that number or whatever. Because I think, you know, there's a lot of people out there, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. There's a lot of people out there who have partner whose numbers don't continue to look like quote unquote partner numbers. And again, that's totally fair. There's lots of reasons why it might not. But I've seen streamers, I've muted streamers and VTubers and mutuals on Twitter because all they talk about is how badly they want partner, how, oh, I applied for partner and I didn't get it again. And I'm like, are you not? I don't know. And like, that's a me thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with people doing that and like being honest about, you know, they're disappointed that they didn't get it. And I admire them for doing that. I just personally would be like, I don't want anybody to know. If I ever applied for partner, I don't think I would tell anybody. I might tell my mods, and even then that's like pushing it, you know? I don't know if I would, because I don't want anybody to know that I may have potentially failed. I don't want anybody to, you know, I guess I don't want them to get their hopes up either, because like I feel like I'm probably not going to get it. And like, I don't want them to be like, oh yeah, you probably will. And then they, you know, feel bad or whatever because I didn't get it or whatever. So I just don't tell anybody. I tell nobody. It's a secret, you know? You know? Hi, Nightmare Indie. I really enjoy these moments where you share stuff like that. Yeah. I could see you reaching partner. You're an awesome streamer. You're so sweet. Thank you. There was a moment where, like a few years ago, I think, where everybody thought that I was going to hit partner. Actually, last year. I think it was last year. Yeah. There were a lot of people who were like, oh, Pocky's going to hit partner in 2025. And I don't know if it was just, you know, people get busy, my content changed or whatever, but we kind of like lost a few numbers, which is okay. And I'm not upset about it, because at the end of the day, my community was still here and we were still hanging out and we were still vibing. But we didn't get close to partner the way that I think some people thought that I would, which again is totally okay. But it was very like, I think, nerve-wracking for me to be like, so many people thought that I would, and then I didn't even come close, you know? And like, that's a little terrifying to me, to be like, oh, like so many people are really rooting for me and I can't even manage to do the thing that they want me to do. That's a little scary, you know? Yeah, no malice or shade. Like, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad or make anybody feel like, oh, well, I talk about partner or whatever. Like, if you want to talk about partner and you want to talk to your community about it, that's totally valid. And I applaud you for wanting to do that. I just can't, because it scares the crap out of me. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, we're going to partner push, and then have everybody come and lurk because they want to help me reach partner, and then have all of those numbers disappear the moment that I reach partner. I think that would hurt more, because it would be like, oh, okay, everybody was just there almost out of pity to like help because they want to help, because they pity me almost. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. In my head, it makes sense, but I don't know if saying it out loud does. I don't think it's any expectations or fault on your part, though. Twitch is a difficult platform for growth and support. That's true. You'll get there one day, and we will be happy for you when it happens. Not stressing about it is very valid. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid. I think I'm a few years off partner, but I can definitely see you getting there one day. Thank you. There's definitely a balance to be found in the two extremes. Their expectations made you feel pressured even if they didn't mean to. Yeah. You don't want people to get their hopes up and see them be disappointed when it doesn't happen, because it hurts to see. It's like being hit twice. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate all the support that my community has given me. Like, you guys have always been very sweet and very kind, you know, and always, you know, helped me achieve the things that I want to achieve. But I feel bad when I just like can't measure up, you know, because it's almost like when your parents are like, oh, I know you're super smart and I know that you can do anything and you're going to be amazing at this. Or like, they're like, oh, I know you're going to make it into your dream school or whatever. And then you don't. And it's like, not only have I not done the thing that hopefully I want to do, but now I've disappointed the people who care about me. And that's terrifying. I don't want to disappoint you guys. You know, I'm just a grill. I don't want to make anybody upset. I don't want anybody to be like, oh, but we tried so hard for you, and for me to be like, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? But I also think content creation in the last like few years has gotten so saturated and busy that like it's hard to find quote unquote niche things that other people haven't done before, because you know the internet's been around for a really long time. You know, one day we will just see the purple check mark and we'll be like, cool, a year from now we'll have an excuse to celebrate and throw money. That's how I was when I hit affiliate. I didn't tell anybody about affiliate. I just started streaming with affiliate. I feel like I think I did. Yeah, I hit affiliate and then I didn't accept it for a while because I was like, I don't know how to feel about this. And then I just like randomly showed up with it. And I was like, look guys, look what happened. Everybody was like, what the fuck? I think the only one that knew at the time was Lee. And that was because he hit affiliate at the same time as me, or like around the same time as me. So we were both just like, oh, okay, now what? What do we do now? I want this to be more out. Do. I'm coming home. It's stuck in my head. Even though it shouldn't be, because I haven't even heard the full song. Ah! I keep thinking I clicked the pen, but I'm still on the eraser. Wow, thanks for letting me know your pronouns. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, again, I'm very happy for like what we are doing now. I'd love to like continuously do more, of course, you know, but I don't really know what more there is. I do really want to put out more covers. That is something that I am thinking about. I do want to do it. I hope that I am able to keep up with it. I think the hard part about covers is like, because it's not live, I can't, like, because I have to like really judge which is the best recording. I'm too hard on myself, and I know that. And like things don't sound perfect, and I know that, and I know I do better, and like I feel more confident when I just like full send it, and I just like eyes closed, head first, can't lose, and I just like throw it in. But with covers, it's so hard because I know that like if I look back at it and I hear myself, I'm gonna hate it, and then I'm gonna be like, fuck, I shouldn't have put this out. You know, like I've unlisted one of my past covers a while ago because I was like, hearing this now is like awful, and I want to go back and I want to redo it, and I don't want evidence of it on my timeline or on my channel. I'm like, get rid of it. Because I'm like, I want it to be perfect when I do put it out. And it wasn't when I did it because I think I was too scared. Yeah. Thank you for opening up to us. You could never disappoint us, Pocky, because we're already so proud of you. If anything, we would be disappointed in ourselves for not getting you to your goals. But that's my point, is I don't want you guys to feel like it's your guys' fault, because it isn't. You know, like at the end of the day, like it's true. Like Twitch is a very hard platform to grow on because there isn't very many places to get discovered on Twitch, right? Like you have recommendations, but very rarely do recommendations, I think, fully work out. It works sometimes, but not all the time, right? And I would never want you guys to like take that as like, oh, we failed, because it wouldn't be you guys. It would never be you guys, you know? I see someone from years ago and I'm like, oh Lord, I could top that so easily now. Yeah. That sounds like me listening back to songs I recorded over 10 years ago, and sometimes it makes me cringe. Yeah. Pocky should make an account called Pocky the First Take. Oh God. And what? It would just be like recordings of me doing things first take and throwing them in. That would be crazy. I will say though that like something my voice teacher told me is that if you can look back at what you sound like and you're like, oh man, I don't like that anymore, it means that you've grown as an artist, which is a good thing, right? And we want to grow as artists. If you're able to hear things that you've done before and you're like, ooh, I can do better than that now, that means you've grown and your skill has gotten better. And I know that that is a valid take. I just don't like that. And I'm like, fuck that. I need to be perfect right away at all times. And then my voice teacher gets very mad at me and she's like, that's not how things work. And I'm like, it could be though. That, and I have a terrible tendency of comparing myself to other people. And I know it's not okay. And I know that that's like a me issue, but it's hard to not do that, man. It's hard, especially in like the VTuber space where everybody is doing similar things and everybody is like, I don't know. Everybody is everywhere is basically what I'm getting at, and everybody is doing similar things, and everybody is
That's my girl.
Whoa! Violet! Oh my God, it's a Violet. Speaking of really cool artists, check out Violet. Oh my Globin. Hi, Violet. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. My name is Pocket Trash. For those of you who don't know me, you can call me Pocky Trash, or yours if you want, Bubble Girl. I'm your purple hair piece of trash that's here to remind you that I love you every single day, as well as your friendly neighborhood simp tuber who is here to steal your Oshi, aka Violet Grimoire, because Violet should be everybody's Oshi, because Violet is perfect and I love her and she's perfect and beautiful and wonderful and I would die for her. And I love her more than you, so suck a dick. How are you, Violet? How was your stream? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. How is your art? I love you. I hope you're having best day. No one is perfect at their first time. And why are you comparing your first or second take to other people's finished products? Okay, but like in my head, it's like sometimes people's like first or second take is better than my multiple takes later. You know what I mean? And that's my problem, is that I'm like, how come I cannot be amazing like so? Like Violet, who is an incredible artist. And if you guys haven't checked her out, please go do so because she's amazing and I love her so much. How are you, Violet? I love you. I hope you are having the best day ever. I hope your stream was a lot of fun. What were you drawing today? Lovely Raiders, if you need to go grab some to eat or something to drink, please feel free. Since you are coming from the lovely Violet streams, I will warn you, she is an incredible artist. I am not. My art is goofy and silly and very not unique. So today we are making art for my lovely friends Tony and Prez, whose birthday it was on Saturday, and I want to make them a cute little piece of art. This Voltorb is Tony's favorite Pokemon, and this Terriermon is Prez's favorite Digimon. So I'm making them for a cute little birthday thing. I sent it to your DMs, bet I'm on my way. But yes, my lovely beans, if you guys want to go grab something to eat, something to drink, or if you just want to sit back, relax, and come hang out with us, we would love to have you. Oh my God, this is so beautiful, Violet. What the hell? This is so cute. Oh, I love it. I love it. I do that all the time. Am I not an artist? No, you're perfect. You're wonderful. You are perfection. This is my funny little Digimon Pokemon art. As you can tell, I am very much so taking from references, and it is not a unique piece at all. I don't know how artists do this, where they're like, oh, I have this concept in my head. I'm just gonna do it, and they just draw it. And I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? I have to have the thing in the exact positioning that I need it to be, because if not, I will go crazy. I use refs all the flipping time. Fair. It's rare that people like Hisuian Voltorb over the OG Voltorb, kind of based. Yeah, apparently it's his favorite. So, I drew you as a grill, which is as silly as it gets. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Okay. But yes, I hope you guys are having the best stream, the best day ever. Lovely Violet, please make sure you are taking care of yourself, because after stream, aftercare is very important. We are just chilling today. Nothing too exciting, nothing too insane. We're just yapping about content creation, which I feel like always ends up being our conversations when I am doing some sort of thing where I can't actively be looking at chat. I feel like I always end up talking about content creation. I love you so many. You're such an inspiration and an amazing being. I am so happy and thankful to have met you, because you've inspired me to try stepping out of my comfort zone more. Being able to interact, hang out here with you and the Trashies has definitely become one of the highlights of my day. And I love our little talks we have that make me smile. You deserve the world, even when the world's hard and the bad thoughts come. Just know I'm proud of you for all the hard work you're doing. You're so nice. What the heck, Tara? I love you. You're so cute. I love you. I got my Chipotle bowl and I'm chilling. Ooh, Chipotle. Using refs is supernatural. It helps big time with anatomy. I mean, more like, okay, it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of like, okay, you see this Voltorb in the corner. I'm just doing the same thing. You know what I mean? It's just, that is exactly what he is, and I'm just copying it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like artists look at a photo and then they can make him look up, or they can make him be forward facing. And I don't know how to do that yet. One day maybe, but for now we're just here, which is okay. We're still learning. We're just vibing. Okay, we're gonna make this. Let's make it a green, so that way we can see the color. Actually, no, because Terriermon has some green. Maybe some blue. Okay, that way we can see the colors a little better. I don't remember which one of these I use for coloring. I think I used something here. Yeah, I think so. I could be wrong though. Who can say? Still learning? Yeah, there are tricks to that. You can learn and people are around to help. Nothing wrong with that. I just moved the ref around to get the pose. That's so valid. That's so fair. Okay, now the problem is, how do we get the color? He's kind of like an orangey, like a burnt orange. You know what I'm saying? Like a burnt bean, That's too burnt orange. We need... Okay.
Do I need to get you a leash?
Reminder that everyone should use Humble Bundle to get great games at great prices and support charity at the same time.
That's true. Did Uwu know that I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle? If you're looking for some cool games and you're like, man, I would love to be able to play some really cool games without breaking the bank, if you check out Humble Bundle, they usually have some bundles that have a whole bunch of really cool games in them. And a lot of, you can choose how much of your purchase goes to charity. A lot of the bundles support different charities. I think there's one right now that's supporting Girls Who Code, one that's supporting a I don't know why I can't think of the word, a water a water charity, one that's supporting American Cancer Society. It is awesome, and you guys should go check them out. There's a whole bunch of games, and it's not even just like, games that nobody really plays. It's like a whole bunch of games that a whole bunch of people really enjoy, including Ultra Kill. That's on there right now. And aside from the bundles, they also have like just singular games that you can purchase with a whole bunch of discounts. It's not every game, obviously, but they're really cool, and I think what they do is awesome. The ability to bundle up games together and still help charity is a lot better than I think a lot of other companies do. So if you guys would like to check them out, feel free to use my link, or just don't. You don't have to use my link if you don't want to. No pressure at all. I don't do affiliates to just for the money or anything. Obviously, money is helpful, but, I think at the end of the day, I kind of just want people to know about Humble Bundle, and I think they're really cool. So, yeah. Thank you for giving me a mustache. Yeah. Water for people. Yeah. Charity this month is Gamers Outreach, though. Yes, that is true. Hang on. There was one. Hang on. Later. Where is it? I was looking it up earlier because I was talking about it on my Discord. There's a few bundles that go specifically to specific charities. So right now, the one with Ultra Kill is the bundle called Decked Out Collection, great on handheld, and it is supporting the American Cancer Society. There's another one called the Iceberg Interactive Hidden Gems bundle, which has things such as King of Retail, Clem, Doomblade, Tech Support Error Unknown. I don't know these games, but I guess that makes sense because it's called Hidden Gems. Oh, and you get a coupon for 60% off of Strange Horticulture, which is a fun game. And that one is supporting Doctors Without Borders, which is really great. Oh, a Pocket AI. Hang on. I got to get my clock. Hang on. We can talk about Humble Bundle while being AI. Hang on, I need water. Also, hi, Magic Turtle on YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Hello. Thank you for using Pocket Trash Vita AI. As we were talking about, Humble Bundle is a great website that allows you to buy games at lower prices and also support different charities. Humble Bundle sells games, ebooks, software, and other digital content. Their mission is to support charity while providing awesome content to customers at great prices. Hello. Yes, say hello to YouTube. It is our first YouTube dual stream today. If you would like to help us potentially reach YouTube partner, you can check out the link in the pinned chat. I am glad you love this. I love you, Orbitana. Thank you for existing with me. Humble Bundle has raised over $275 million for charity and counting. I believe they are helping Gamers Outreach today. They feature a different charity every month, and this month it is Gamers Outreach. Wow, Pocky, I can't believe you don't know any of those hidden gem games. Uncultured, SMH. I don't know them either, XD. My bad. I should know every game, ever made. Hello. Hey, Pocky, play Desposito. Playing Desposito for Spectier HD.
Oh no, it is taking too long. Playing Despacito for Spectre HD. YouTube, we are listening to Despacito by Luis Fonsi and Daddy Yankee on Twitch. Hello, Gaming Prinny. How are you today? Muted. Am I muted? Hello, Violet Grimoire on YouTube. I can't believe you actually played it. I was asked by Spectre HD. Hello, 3, also known as Dave. Hello. Someone tell Puppy there's something wrong with my AI. Good night, Joker Dynasty. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Dream many about me. Despacito. This section of the VOD might get muted. No. I have my music on a different play. Hopefully, Twitch will not ban me. Leave me alone, Twitch. Don't touch me. No touch. Bad Twitch. Leave me alone, John Twitch. No touch. No means no. Consent is like tea. Unconscious people do not want tea. Do not shove tea down unconscious people's throats. Do not ban me. Go away, Twitch. I'm talking. Leave me alone. Don't touch. Take notes, CEO. Yes, John Twitch. Leave me alone. No touch. No touchy. Leave me alone. No touch. Thank you for putting a pin in my hair. I appreciate you. Do not shove unconscious people. This is true. Unconscious people are prone to getting hurt. Shoving them may cause injury. Why isn't the real Pocky talking? You are currently using your free trial of Pocket Trash Vita AI. Do you have a question for me? Don't ban our Pocky or I shoot. Pocket 186 gun. Oh, we're still doing Voltorb. It takes a long time to do one piece of art. I don't understand how artists do this. Thank you for putting pins in my hair. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. Art is hell, and artists are masochists. This is true. I know for a fact that Dima is a masochist. Yes. Pocky, my dear, it is time. I must take my leave. Hope you can stop into Cass's stream if you are able to. Much love. Loons. 6. Moi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope that I am able to raid into Cass's stream, as it is her birthday, and she is live on Twitch front page. The only questions I have are too absurd for this wholesome place. No. Please ask. Pocky AI, please say I. You don't even pay rent, you fucking see. Wait, want to hurt yourself more? Mirror the canvas. I don't want to, because I know it will look ugly, and then I will give up. Why is my pee red? According to our friendly neighborhood medical doctor, Psychin MD, a Dr. VTuber, your pee may be red because you are experiencing your time of the month. There may be pieces of blood in your urine once you are on your period. If you do not have a period and your urine is red, you may be going into kidney failure. For more assistance, dial 911. Pocky AI, do babies have insides? No, as told to us by the Dr. VTuber. Psychin MD, babies do not have insides. That is why internal doctors do not look at babies. Why head hurt? Dash dying. For emergency services, please dial 911. Pocky AI, should I eat this mushroom? Yes. According to Super Mario Wiki, eating mushrooms can give you special powers, such as invincibility and growth. Pocky AI, can I become a real dragon one day? Yes. According to Dungeons and Dragons Wiki, to become a dragon, all you need to do is censored, 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 censored. I have a serious question. It requires medical attention. It may blind me. Why is Pocky so cute? Because she is trying to get your attention. You have now used all of your time for Pocket Trash Vita AI's free trial. To continue using Pocket Trash Vita AI, you can use a one-time subscription for $999.99. Thank you. Have a good day. Ta-da!
Do I need to get you a leash?
What is the biddies for? Oh shit, it's on sale. Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. So acting, much art. Thank you. I act and so many art. What was the beep? Was that me? Did I beep? What beeped? Was that my headphones? Oh, fuck you! Stop using sticky keys on me! I wasn't even looking! The bits are for you? Well, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm dying, not the censored? Yes. Censored. Filtered. 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 I know Cass went live. I'm hoping to at least finish part of this drawing, because if I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. And then I'm going to be upset. Then I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti that I never finished it. Especially because I want to finish it before they celebrate their birthday this coming Saturday, which I'm hoping to be a part of. They asked me if I wanted to join them on stream, which was very sweet. We don't know what time it will be at, but a Saturday at some time, I will be over there with the boys, with Tony and Perez. We love them. I just wanted to let you know you made it because I know you were worried you might not. I was more worried about the end time, but I know she usually goes until pretty late. You spelt Prez of the Castle wrong, but I am proud of you for trying. Hi, Dave. How are you? That is also not Prez of the Castle.
Do you want help? You had it right the first time. You just put 2 L's. You're doing so good. This is ableist. I'm simply helping. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, this is like a light brownish. Let's see. Does that... Shut up! I think that one. Yeah, I think that one. Fill. Okay, and then we can fill this whole section. Oh, not like that. Actually, I lied. Let's put this behind that. Oopsies. Why can't I? Why? Why no work? Why? What happened? What? Why can't I lasso fill here? What the frick frackin'? What is this? Lock transparent pixels. What? What did I do? Oh, I think I fucked something up. Hang on. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I got it. Bye, Orby. Have
a nice rest, sweet dream. The art is looking good so far. Thanks, Spectre. That means a lot coming from you. Did Uwu know that Spectre does art and is one of the coolest people in the world? Did Uwu know? If you didn't know, you know now, which means you should go follow Spectre HD. We love Spectre. His voice makes us feel things. And by us, I mean me and other people, I assume, because I can't imagine anybody who hears his voice and doesn't feel things. But yes, you should go love on Spectre because Spectre is perfect at all times. He just like exists perfectly. You know what I mean? You know those people that just like breathe and they're just like perfect, like Dima? Yeah, that's Spectre. He also just breathes and is perfect. And nobody really knows how. We're all just like, Spectre, teach us how to do that. And he's like, no. It's my secret, not for you. Do you know how long it was until I realized the shut up was to tell you about ads and not some random sound redeem? There is a random sound redeem technically, but it's also to remind me about ads, especially because during Tease Day, it'll remind me to pause the story so that I don't keep talking and people can actually hear the story. You know? All right. Okay. I almost said Derpiximon. That's not what this guy's name is. Terriermon. Oh my god. Terriermon. Is like what? Whitish? Yellowish whitish? Okay, so like here maybe? Oh. Oh, that's why. No. Too yellow. I think a little bit more grayish? No. No. I think that's as best as we're getting, so. Piximon is very different. I don't even know what a Piximon is. What is that? I don't know any of these things. I can't wait to play my first Digimon game and to just be so confused and everybody's going to be like, Pocket, no, not like that. And I'm going to be like, what? Everybody's going to be very annoyed with me and my abilities to fuck everything up at all times. I do have the new one. Lovely Prez got me that. So I'm excited to play it, but I do know it's a little grindy, isn't it? I have a hard time playing grindy games because I feel if I don't have stimulation, ADHD brain is like, oop, I'm going to take a nap. Like last night, oh my god, last night, chat, I almost fell asleep playing Marvel Rivals. It was crazy. I was like passing out as we're playing. And you would think Marvel Rivals has a lot of stimulation, right? Yeah, you would think so. But I guess I got bored. I don't know. Either that or I was just really tired and I got bored. So I just like started passing out in the middle of a comp game. So yeah, those people definitely don't like me, which is totally okay and very valid of them because I too would hate it if somebody else fell asleep during my comp game. I'm just a girl. You can't blame me. I'm just a girl. I've done nothing wrong. Piximon is a pink blob with angel wings and a spear. They can be a slog, kind of hope they fixed it with newer releases. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. And then we'll go like this. I'm always curious if, like, proper artists look at very amateur art like mine and they go, ooh, I can see the issues. And then they just like very nicely don't say anything. Because that's me, like respectfully. Sometimes that's me. Wow.
Daddy?
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Tiff. What the heck? Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Spectre. I'm looking at you. Spectre's like, I do see a lot of flaws. It's you. You are the flaw. And I'm like, thank you, Spectre, for gracing me with your words. That's me, respectfully, when it comes to people doing covers. And it's not because I want to judge people. I want to make that very clear. I think that if you are able to put out a cover, you should be very proud because it can be very hard, you know, especially if you aren't necessarily the best singer or if you just like have never done it before. It is very hard to get up and do that, right? However, I grew up with piano, and hearing anything off key or anything that doesn't sound exactly the way it's like quote unquote supposed to hurts my ears. So I have a hard time sometimes when people do songs and I'm like, ooh, what if I like the flaws? Oh my God. Am I still the flaws? Do you like me? Ooh, woo. I have to head out. Bye, strawberries. It was nice to meet you. My favorite thing about Digimon is the way the evolutions don't make a goddamn bit of sense. Bro, that's what I learned from that one time I was on Prez's stream and he was just showing us fucking evolutions and I was like, what the fuck is this? You know? Do you know about Sukamon? No, this isn't a Sukamon. What? Oh. No, not a joke. Oh, damn. I lose confidence because I'm so hypercritical of myself. Bro, literally me. Are you enjoying your art tablet? I am! I love it. I really do. I am very happy. I do kind of wish that it worked a little better because trying to set it up was a struggle and a half, but that's okay. It works now, and I think that's what matters, right? That's what matters is it works now. But before, it was a fucking struggle and a half, man. It was a fucking struggle and a half. I think I want to make it a little bit more. Nope, not like that. That's okay, I think. Right? Does this look like the something Mon? Terrier Mon? Does it look terrier-esque enough? Is it this one? No, it's not that. Fuck. Hang on. Merge. No. Oh, this one. There we go. Got it. I'm so smart. Yes. Okay. It reads like Terriermon. Okay. Perfect. Also, it's more we see ourselves when we were at that level of our art journey. Like, hold on, gonna send you something in DMs. Bet I'm ready. If it's not a shirtless pic, I'm gonna be no. I'm joking! I swear I'm joking, please! I'm not trying to be that bitch, I swear! I'm joking! Oh my god, Spectre's never gonna talk to me again. Oh, I'm such a problematic bitch. Oh lord. Hee hee. Hee hee. Sukamon is actual poop Digimon. I didn't want you to think I was making a Sukama joke. Sukama? What's a Sukama? I don't know what these are. Is this something I should know? Am I stupid? Pocky, HR is calling. Well, fuck HR because I am HR and suck my dick. Yeah, that's right. Suck my dick. What have I done? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. Oil. There we go. Okay, that's good. And then this one. And then this one. And then I think this is green too, right? Okay. Perfect. And then his little feetsies have a little green too, right? And his little hands. Ooh. You know what I didn't understand for the longest time, and I still kind of don't? When artists are like, oh yeah, rendering. And I'm like, what the fuck is rendering? It's nothing personal. She's trying to balance out the sexism in the world by giving some to mass presenting. I don't think he heard me, which is the best part, but you're not supposed to say anything because I don't think he heard me. Suck on... suck. Okay, I understand. Dang. Okay, but like your 2011 is still really, really cool. What the hell? How is this supposed to inspire me, Spectre? You're still really cool. Also, are you trying to say that it's gonna take me 15 years to make good art? Fuck, I don't have that much time. I'm already too old. Feet are green with black nails / claws. All right, bet. Oh no, it's gonna take me so long. What am I gonna do, chat? How will I exist? Arnar. I do really like the art style that some people have where it's like messy almost art, but you can tell it's like specific messy art, you know? We can speed run it. Oh my God. I do have this like idea for content where it's like I really want to ask like all of my artist friends like what is one piece of advice you would actually give yourself, and not just like, oh, practice every day or something, like a tip that you tell like that you now do, like the way you draw eyes or the way that you do, I don't know, rendering or something. But that's the other thing is I don't understand what rendering is. People are like, oh yeah, rendering, this is before and after rendering, and I'm like, what the fuck is rendering? Also, I did hear, and it's fine, I find it funny and sweet. You hear that, chat? You find it sweet, funny and sweet. That's right, chat. This is Riz. This is Riz. I'm older than you by at least 5 years, I think. Please no old jokes. Okay, alternatively, I do what I want. How about that? I do what I want. Rendering is shading. Why don't people just call it shading? Why is it called rendering? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it called windowing? I know what rendering kind of is when it comes to like editing. You know? That's like when you have like the last step kind of thing and it's like, all right, now it's a file. You know? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know? Ugh. Please no young jokes. Pocky, I'm younger than you by at least 3 years because we do more than just shading. Wait, what else then? What else? Because it doesn't have to just do a shading. It's highlight, ambient light, extra things. You're telling me there's more? You're telling me there's more that I have to do? Fuck! I don't want to do. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. That's me right now. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Fuck. Well, like, I love seeing the videos where people are like, before and after I render, how to render for new artists. And they start with, like, an already good base. And I'm like, I'm already lost. But that's on me for, like, looking at rendering, you know, when I don't even know how to do, like, basic shit. You know what I mean? So that's on me. But also I'm like, this is intermediate. I am a beginner. You know? This is advanced. I am beginner. Please no. I'm just a baby. Send help. One day I will figure things out. I swear, chat. One day. One day more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know? Well, that's too damn bad. Shading is a good start, though. That's fair. The Terriermon reminds me of a happy, happy, happy cat. Yes. Hi, Red Goku! If you want to start with rendering, start with a sphere. Just draw a circle on a blank canvas. Or at least that's how my high school teacher taught me back in the day. Oh. Okay, I've been wanting to rewatch Les Mis recently. Oh, we are the same. We are the same person. We are the same, you and I. What a great musical. Did you guys see, sorry, this is kind of off topic, but did you guys see those ads where it's like, turn really hard books into really easy books using AI? And it's like fucking F. Scott Fitzgerald, and the passage is literally like, when I was young, I remember my father like leaving me or whatever, something. Wow, Finn! Welcome on in. Hi, Oh my god. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Pocket Trash. For those of you who don't know me, you can call me Pocky Trash, or yours if you want, Bibble Girl. I'm your purple-haired piece of trash that's here to remind you that I love you every single day, as well as your friendly neighborhood SimTuber, reminding you that I love Finn more than you. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Finn. How was your stream? Raiders, if you guys want to go grab something to eat, something to drink, or if you just want to sit back, relax, and come hang out with us, you are more than welcome to. We are attempting to art today. I am not by any means a pro artist. I am just a girl, but I am trying to do some art for my friend because it was their birthday, and I want to celebrate them as they deserve to be celebrated because they are wonderful and perfect. So we are doing some art, but I hope you guys had the best stream ever. What were you guys up to? You were playing Star Wars! Oh my god. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? We've just been yapping here for a bit. Yapping and doing some art. And just, vibing. I hope you guys had fun. It's okay for things to be hard. That's how you improve your sorry ass. No. How about that? My day was good. Thank you for asking. But yes, Finn, if you need to go do some after stream aftercare, please feel free. Please don't feel like you need to stick around. Of course, we love having Finn here. Big fans of Finn here. But make sure you are taking care of yourself because that is very, very important. After stream aftercare is not a joke, just like normal aftercare. It should always be considered very important. But yes, if you are a Pokemans fan or a Digimon fan and you're like, what is this strange creature that looks very similar to a thing that I know? You may be surprised. This is supposed to be a Terriermon. Terriermon is my friend Prez's favorite, or one of my friends. One of Prez's favorite Digimons. And it was a cute one, so I was like, I'm gonna draw this one. And then in the corner there is some Voltorb, specifically the Huisan or whatever. It kind of sounds like a Chinese phone name, but it's not, I guess. Of Huisan. Voltorb, that is my other friend Tony's favorite Pokemon. So I wanted to draw that for him. So they celebrated their birthday on Saturday. So I'm doing this for them because they're going to celebrate properly on stream on this coming Saturday. So we are doing a little bit of a little doodle for them because they are perfect and wonderful and they deserve all the good things in life, including but not limited to a silly goofy doodle by a trash girl. A little trashy doodle, like a Yankee doodle, but it's a trashy doodle. Trashy doodle went to town and something. Something, 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 something. I don't know the song. I don't remember it. It's all gone. Yes. No, I love you more. Yeah, we were causing some trouble with the Empire. Let's fucking go. Sorry, that was about AI ads. Oh, yeah, no. I totally know what you mean. He wore stripy trousers. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sucking at something is the first step towards being good at something. Jake the dog. Well, I'm really good at sucking, but I don't like being bad at things at first. That was a whore joke. You can laugh. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, we were talking about AI ads. I saw this ad that was like, oh yeah, you can turn really difficult books into really easy books, and it's fucking F. Scott Fitzgerald and fucking what's it called? The Great Gatsby, and it's like the passage itself wasn't even a difficult passage, so I don't understand who the fuck needs to use AI for it, but it was so dumb and so stupid, and I'm like, honestly, we're all doomed. We're all fucking doomed. AI is killing. The AI brain rot is so real. I swear to God. People are fucking stupid these days. I saw this TikTok of this classroom. This teacher was telling his students that they had to write one paragraph about whatever, and they were screaming. They were like, no, a paragraph! And I was like, y'all, a paragraph is 5 sentences. It's not that hard. I swear to God. Some of y'all be fucking stupid. And like, I want to say that kids are our, you know, best hope for the future. But then I hear that shit and I'm like, y'all fucking stupid. And that's not necessarily their fault. That's like, you know, parents' fault and teachers' fault and like, you know, the curriculum's fault for like letting them down and everything. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was like, what the hell? Pocket. What? What did I say? What? Oh, are you talking about my sucking joke? Saw an article that said OpenAI is leeching money and will be bankrupt. I saw that. Was it here where we talked about that teacher that demanded the student write their report with AI? What the fuck? I don't think so. That's fucking crazy. What the hell is on with people? I swear to God. I swear to God. People be out here doing absolute nonsense shit for no reason. I don't understand why. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, listen, I right now am not the most smarticle of people, but I could chop out a whole fucking essay in like an afternoon when I was in school, whether it be uni or high school. That was like the one thing I was relatively good at. Well, okay, to be fair, I was a decent student in high school, but then when it came to university, like when I was like picking what I wanted to do with the rest of my life, I was like, fuck, if I am really bad at something in university, I'll fail, which is bad because my mom was always like, you know, you have to have really good grades, right? So I was like, fuck, okay, I'll just do whatever I'm good at and then I won't fail. But then because I just picked whatever I was good at, I didn't actually pick anything. Like I thought psych and legal was interesting, but I didn't really pick anything based off of like what I wanted to what I wanted to do as a career. So then here I am with my fucking degrees that don't do shit for me, and now I'm a fucking anime girl on the internet. Tee-hee! I'm just a grill, you know? Just a grill. Just a grill. Nobody can stop me, you know, from being just a grill.
Do I need to get you a leash?
The best anime girl on the internet.
No, but I appreciate you, Finn. I hope you're doing well. How have your classes been going? I know you said something about your class the other day. I hope it went well. I hope you're prepped for another semester. I know you study really hard, so I believe in you. You got this. 10 out of 10 would have you be my electrician. I think that's what you said you were going for, right? Electrician stuff. If you were already an electrician, I would just have you come do my electrician things. Unfortunately, I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I'm gonna say it anyways. What are they gonna do? Ban me? Anyways, unfortunately, the electricians that are coming to fix my house don't take payment in non-money for. Oh, I'm so funny. Hee. They only take cash. They only take fucking money. But I asked them if they took money makers, and they said no. Oh, I'm so funny. Oh, I'm so funny. What? Listen, if there's two things that sussy videos have taught me, it's that don't believe that characters you see in videos are actually a part of that franchise, and that sometimes you can pay for things in different forms of payment. Right, chat? Right? Right? That's true, right? Right? I think so. I think it's true. Nobody's proven me wrong. And people ask why I'm not family friendly. Crazy. Imagine me family friendly. Hilarious. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Don't believe they're from the franchise I'm dead. Well, it's true. They're not. They lie to you. Nobody told me that, you know, when people make certain things that, you know, they just take random characters from other franchises. Why would I know that? Why would I know that? Why? Why would I know that? I'm just a girl. I'm just a baby, you know? She thought Tifa was from Tomb Raider. I did. And if you have 50 jobs, you can have sex. You can have a lot of sex and be bald. Exactly. Maybe for pizza. Probably not for $11,000 worth of electrical work. Ah, fine. Are you trying to say that I'm not worth $11,000? That's bullshit. I'm worth at least $300, not thousands. Yeah. Hee hee. Okay, this is gonna take me so much longer than I thought it would. I feel like we're definitely not gonna finish this on stream, but that's okay because I will most likely finish it. Oh fuck, I'm using the wrong layer! Like an idiot! Okay, hang on. Okay. We're definitely not finishing this on stream. I think I'll probably finish this off stream, but I will definitely send you guys a photo in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, go do that because the Discord's pretty cool, if I do say so myself. And by that, I mean I'm in there, so you should come by and hang out with me because sometimes I do impromptu little Discord hangouts, and I get really sad when nobody joins me because I get lonely. So you should come hang out with me because my friends come and hang out with me sometimes and they're really cool. So yeah, you should come hang out with us because we're really cool. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Pocky, to me, you are $300,000. What the heck? You're so nice. You're so nice. What the heckin'? You're so nice. I was wondering if those were open. I'll have to remember that for next time. Yeah! So anything that you see in the Discord, you are more than welcome to pop into. Anything that isn't, anything that isn't available immediately to anybody there is, you can't even see it. So like I have a mod one mostly just so I can test things out. But because people can't see it, they can't actually access it. But all the other channels are open for anybody there. But yeah, I hope you guys will come hang out with me sometime. I will let you guys know if and when I actually finish this. Hopefully it will be soon. I am relatively proud of it. What do we think, chat? I'm so upset. I did want to try and make Cass a little art thing because it's her birthday today. Maybe I'll try to do that off stream. But what do we think? Are you leaving us? Yeah, I'm gonna go because it's relatively late. It's been 4 hours. I gotta go make food and I gotta go take care of myself. No worries, Finn. Thanks for being here. You have reason to be proud. Stop. You guys are so nice. I hope you guys like it. I hope they like it. I love my friends. My friends are so cool. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. And thank you to everybody who is lurking over in the YouTube. I really appreciate you guys. Again, every stream from now on hopefully will be a YouTube dual stream. So if you guys would like to go check that out, make sure you guys go subscribe to the YouTube. We have two. We have one for VODs and one for just main streams. I will still be posting VODs on the VOD channel, even though we have the live streams here on YouTube. Mostly because there are some times when I can't do dual stream, I imagine. And yeah. Anyways, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I know it was kind of more of a chill vibe kind of hangout, but thank you for being here. It really does mean a lot to me. Okay, just kidding. We're waiting for the ads. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are really sweet and you guys always make me really happy. Thank you for existing with me and thank you for, living in the same time zone as me, or not time zone, timeline as me. It means a lot that you guys spend your time here. I know everybody's super busy and the fact that you guys spend your time with me means so much. I'm going to cry about it later. But for actually, I'll wait until ads finish. Cute Digimon art. Thank you. I'm glad that you could tell it was the little Digimon guy, Terriermon. I should get credit for being your number one fan on YouTube. You do. You do get credit. You're perfect. I do live in the same time zone as you. Amazing. Amazing. All right. I'm waiting for ads. I really have to pee, though. But I don't want to just pee and then leave. I'm just going to we're just going to head on out. You know what I mean?
Do I need to get you a leash?
Stitch,
Always
thank
happy to hang out
you.
with you.
Thank
You
you
are
for the
always so sweet,
bitty. You're
so
so
fun,
nice.
so cute.
What the heck? Thank you. I love you. I love you guys so much. You guys mean so much to me. I'm gonna cry about it. I really want to do more art streams. I would love to do a coloring stream and let you guys pick out my colors. If you're in the Discord, you can see some of the art, some of the color stuff that I've done. I really enjoy coloring with markers. It's a lot of fun. I feel like such a child, but I love it. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. I love you guys so very much. Hi, Slowpoke. Thank you. I appreciate you. As I said earlier, we are going to go raid into one of my friends who is celebrating her birthday, as well as having her very first front page Twitch stream. We are going to go give all the love to her because she is wonderful and she is perfect and she is such a sweetheart. She is truly just an adorable being. So I hope you guys will go give her all the love. We are going to have our very own raid message for her. Let's see. Trashies say happy birthday. Okay. So this will be the raid message for followers, and then this will be the one. Hang on. Trashy say happy birthday. This will be the one for subscribers. So grab the appropriate one if you have a sub. You can grab the second one if you have a follow. If you don't have a sub, that's a-okay. Please don't feel pressured. You can use the follower one. But we are going to go give all the love to the lovely Cass. Give her some love and some support. Honestly, I don't know how she's doing it. I feel like I would have a panic attack if I was on the front page. But she is wonderful, and I hope that you guys go give her all the love. She's about to go play some Peak with some friends, so I hope you guys give her lovebers. But yeah, thanks for being here. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel. Hopefully I'll be able to have more covers one day. And yeah, I love you guys so very much. Thanks for hanging out with me. Next streams tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. EST. We'll be doing some more Tease Day. So if you guys would like to stick around for some Reddit stories, we would love to have you. And then Wednesday, 5:30 p.m. EST, we'll be doing, I don't even know what, but we'll find out. But yeah, okay. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night, okay? Lovely YouTube chat. If you guys want to slide on in with us to go hang out with Cass, you are more than welcome to. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Tara. Bye, Rengoku. Bye, Omniel. Bye, Yolo. Bye, Shay. Bye, Chris. Bye, Stitch. Bye, Slowpoke. Bye, Ragu. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, White Vision Prime. Goodbye. Hang on. I'm trying to find everybody's name. Hi. Bye, Horrified Axel. Bye, Finn. Bye, Omniel. Bye, Puppy. Bye, so many other people whose names I can't find. Bye, Frangie. Bye, Zenny. What?